Yo, we are live. We are speedrunning live. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure everything else audio is off. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Today is March 9th, 2022. It is 11:20 p.m. My Wii appears to be 6 minutes off. Very cool. Okay, SpongeBob's Boating Bash. Let's get into it. I'm gonna do Hundo today. This is gonna be so much fun. In the Discord. Boom. This is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, I have 46 new Prime notification on Twitch. This is incredible news. I cannot believe this. Thank you for the GL chore. Much appreciated. Game audio a bit too loud, maybe? We'll test it out a little bit more in game. 100%. I did it casually offline yesterday. Took me about 5 hours total. Maybe it took like 6 hours total, but I wasn't playing the entire time. Thank you for the GL Cody. Much appreciated. I wasn't playing like the entire 6 hours, but I actually did it. I did 100% offline. I was like watching videos at the same time. I wasn't taking it too seriously. Wasn't playing the entire time, but around 6 hours it took me casually. We actually can look at that file and see how Hundo looks before we start the run. It's pretty cool. So Hundo is pretty easy in this game to understand. You just need to get... Game audio is a little bit too loud. Okay. You just have to get A's in all these right columns, as you can see. Except this one P, that just means you pass, and there is no A, B, or C. And then you need every vehicle. So if you go to the report card of everything, 27 vehicles, which you get for getting 50,000 drive points. So yeah, 100% is getting all A's, 50,000 or more drive points. Game audio a bit down. Or what I can do is manually lower it, because it's kind of loud for me too. I'll put it like 27 and bring it up a bit. Okay. Oh, I never made it full screen again. When that works. So basically, I have to get A on everything, 50,000 drive points, and then beat the game past the final level. Okay. We can go and start the run. Please full screen. Am I looking at PC while I'm doing this? No. So my setup is my TV is right here, and my PC screen's right here. So I'm looking at my PC screen. So chat is on the right side of my PC screen, and then the game is right here. PC, chat, OBS is more over here, and then TV is right in front of me. Unfortunately, my Elgato has like a 2-second delay, so I'm gonna press down and you see how long it's gonna take. Ready? 0, 1, 2. I have about a 2-second delay, unfortunately. I cannot play off of this. Make that full screen. That should make it full screen now. There you go. Okay. Without further ado, let's start the run. New file. What are we gonna call it? What should we call it? What should we call it? What should we call it? Any suggestions? DTD. Fair enough. We're gonna call this file all cap or lowercase. I'll do exactly what you want. All lowercase. D T D. As you can see, that's how much delay I have. Okay, let's go. Timer does not start here. Timer starts when you press A on driver's test. I started timer a second early. Oh well. Just a little bit of a retiming. Okay, here's the 100% run.
The first thing you need to
I believe I can do it in under 4 hours if I'm good enough. Although there is this one mission that is like a part one, like at the very end, and it's stupid. I already failed the first thing.
Hard now, was it? Let's see what happens.
I accidentally floored it
just
instantly.
A little faster. When you're
Okay,
ready,
now we floor it.
Continue to hold down the gas and then press the A button to floor it.
Very
Great!
nice.
Now that you have that figured out, try flooring it a couple times on your own and get it out of your system. Give it one more
Easy.
good one.
So you need to
That
press
was
start and then 2
splendid,
seconds
SpongeBob.
after split right. Yeah,
Let's practice stopping
because
now.
I have a 2-second
Going
delay.
to stop up ahead. Use
What's
the
showing on
Z
screen is
button
2
to
seconds
apply the
behind.
brake inside the stop area. If you hold it for a long time, you'll go in reverse. So you can use the handbrake located on the C button.
I might
to
get a new
hold your
capture card
position.
soon. I'm supposed to stop in this zone. Let's try that again. With you. I went too
That was
far apparently.
wonderful. Now try it a couple of times on your own. Drive forward and brake twice so that I can be sure you've got the idea.
How does this not count?
You're doing so well, SpongeBob. You're making
I don't know
real
how that
progress.
didn't count.
Excellent work.
Whatever.
You've used your brakes to stop, but you can also use your handbrake alone.
Oh
to
yeah, I
help
could
you
put
maneuver
-2
a
in my
tight
splits
corner.
too.
While you are driving holding the gas, you can also
It doesn't
tap
matter.
or
It's
hold
just
the
real
C
time. It can be
button
retimed.
to help slide your boatmobile around a tight corner. Why don't we give that a try? Go ahead and give it some gas and then
Okay.
hold the handbrake. You can
The
steer
tutorial is so
boatmobile
long,
to
'cause you can't skip
slide in either
stupid text.
direction.
You're doing fine.
Now, take 2 more turns using the handbrake to show me you've got it. This is splendid, Spud. You're showing the most
Easy.
improvement of any student I've
This
had
tutorial
in
has been slow,
years.
but well.
Let's see how much you've been paying attention. Drive up the ramp, through the hoop, and then hit the brake on the other side. If you want, you can floor it to get a really good
Splendid.
jump. Splendid!
Splendid.
Just wonderful.
Just wonderful.
You're
Let's go.
doing so well.
I'm doing so well.
Go ahead and drive around to the finish line, and we'll start your test when you get there.
Oh, being respotted. Easy. Easy video game. Skip the cutscenes. We don't need them. I can't believe I'm doing a 100% run. This is gonna go really bad, I feel like. Especially that one part one at the end. It's so stupid.
There are a couple. I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Apparently we're going this way.
I've got you in my sights. Lock and load. Now I'm gonna take you out.
18.7. That was probably bad
That was
compared
just
to
tremendous, son. You're doing
what I could
great.
do. I probably should have known the route. Oh well. This game is interesting. How long is it? World record's 2 hours 14 minutes. But I reckon I'll get like 3 hours, hopefully.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
I like how that did not destroy it.
Here comes trouble with a capital S. Watch out, coming
I also
through.
like how that did not destroy it. What do you mean?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Okay, 22.03. Whatever that
Fantastic
means.
job, son. Just
Very slow.
fantastic.
There's one more thing in the tutorial. Maybe two more. I just remember the
This
pit.
level is I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
That was so good!
Great. Luckily it's a tutorial, so we respawn.
Should I put my head between my knees now? Hey, that's not very nice.
Dude, that's such a funny joke. I'm just trying to go fast. Just trying to speedrun, man.
Where'd the floor go? Look, Ma, no hands.
Dude, I'm on reset this run. Of how bad this tutorial
That
has
was
been.
so close. I thought I'd scraped in, but
Since this is
So dumb.
yikes!
I'm actually gonna reset because I hate this. And I had no warm-up, and that's my excuse. I understand the speed now. Goodbye, CTD. I did not delete it. 2 is to delete. Dude, I don't care, delete it. Sad face. I don't care. Here we go. Real run. Last run was the fake run. This is the real run. The T is so hard to find. DTD. I accidentally went back. I'm gonna reset again. I don't know if it's the first action you put, but here we go, for real. Okay, here we go for real. Let's go. Moving the nunchuck in the correct way. Why not a QWERTY layout? Exactly. I don't know why they made the decision that this was the decision. Yeah, I started the timer right. I just forgot to skip the cutscene right away. Oh well. Yeah, there's plenty of Wii games that have an ABC layout for some reason and not a QWERTY layout. It's so silly.
The first thing you need to do is to slowly
What's the
go
reason?
forward. Slowly. Use the B button to give your boatmobile some gas, and use your control stick
Okay.
to steer. That wasn't so
Nice.
hard now, was it? Let's see what happens if we go
The same in
just
DS
a
games?
little
Yeah.
faster.
I don't know why they did that.
When you're ready, continue
why
to
they do
hold
that.
down the gas
I don't know the
and
reasoning.
then press the A button to floor it.
I have no reason.
Great! Now that you have that
For
figured
people who
out,
don't know the
try
QWERTY
flooring it a
and know the
couple times
alphabet,
on
I
your
don't
own
know.
and get it out of your system. Give it one more good why. That was splendid,
Splendid.
SpongeBob. Let's practice stopping now. We're going to stop up ahead. Use the Z button to apply the brake inside the stop area.
Yes.
If you hold it for a long time, you'll go in reverse. So you can use the handbrake located on the C button to hold your position. That was wonderful. Now try it a couple of times on your own. Drive forward and brake twice so that I can be sure you've got the idea.
I might get this game on DS to do runs of it. I think it'd be funny.
You're doing so well, SpongeBob. You're making real
Very
excellent
nice.
work. You've used your
This tutorial
brakes
has
to
already
stop,
been better.
but you can also use your handbrake alone to
Walk around
help you
town.
maneuver a tight corner. While you are driving holding the gas, you can
There's
also
no video
tap or
evidence
hold
of
the
this game on
C
DS
button
on the boards.
to help slide
Unless
your
there's an
boatmobile
obsolete
around
one
a
I
tight
didn't look
corner.
at.
Why don't we give
I want
that
to be
a
the first
try?
recorded
Go
DS run
ahead
of
and
this
give it some gas and then hold the handbrake.
game.
You can steer the boatmobile to slide in either direction.
You're doing fine.
fine. Now, take 2 more turns using the handbrake to show me you've got it. This is splendid. You're showing
Easy.
the most
I got 2
improvement
turns
of
in 1.
any student I've
Flipping
had
easy.
in years.
We're speedrunning the
Let's see how
tutorial
much
section.
you've been
Let's
paying
flipping get it.
attention. Drive up the ramp, through the hoop, and then hit the brake on the other side. If
I
you
will
want,
hit the brake
you
on
can
the other side.
floor it to get a really good jump.
You have a 3DS console, but you cannot
Just
capture it?
wonderful.
Me neither. I'm
You're
just gonna
doing
record
so
my hand cam
well. Now,
right underneath
go
my
ahead and
PC.
drive around to the finish line,
Probably.
and we'll start
I
your
did for
test when
Simpsons
you
Game
get there.
DS originally. I probably should have respawned my boat instantly.
Let's
That was
try
awful.
that again.
Oh well, I did everything but this. Good. Video evidence is video evidence.
Well,
Well. You don't need video evidence though. I don't care. Maybe I'll just show parts.
There are a couple of... Yep. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go!
The sponge is still mobile.
Dude, this game is so stupid when that happens. You get caught on the side. Because what the flip are you supposed to do? Other than cry.
Tartar sauce. I'm gonna knock you into next week. Or maybe just
I
the
think
next week.
last time I got 18 on this. There you go. 21 garbage.
That was just tremendous, son. You're doing great.
It's too expensive to mod your 3DS to capture it. You have to mod your 3DS to capture it? I thought you plug it into the charging board.
You did a knock. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go!
Holding the gosh darn wrong button, man. Yes? No. I didn't know that. How the heck do you record a 3DS then? 20.13, I'll take it.
Fantastic job, son.
Fish
Just
taco level.
fantastic.
There's a website that you can buy it. I know Henry Wi-Fi just bought a capture for a new 3DS XL, I think.
This level
They
is...
were just saying in my chat yesterday.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now that's how you do it.
Ow. Just
Did
making
it
some
seriously
room for the
not fall
sponge.
in? Look on the mini-map. How did that one not fall in? Hello?
Was great.
It didn't fall
Let the
in.
boat bits
I did
fly.
nothing wrong. How did... Okay, it fell in there.
If you're in my line of fire,
That was beautiful.
That was great, SpongeBob. You'll get the hang of this really quickly.
557 tutorial split. That is the best one by far. It just took such a long time to fall in. And the guy puts it to you. What? You have to buy a special capture device. There is a website that you can buy it, and a guy puts it to you. Okay, we have to somehow get 15 parts here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Holy flipping smokes, how am I gonna do this? Like, you need to have a good start for this. To get 15. Like, that is so many parts. Holy smokes. That is so many parts.
yellow sponge coming through.
Okay, there is not enough for me. I'm gonna have to restart real fast.
3, 2,
1. Whoa. Okay, so far this is a decent start. Oh my goodness, there's so much behind me. Go, 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 go.
Yippee!
Gotcha!
Need 5 more. How am I gonna do this?
Natural.
Something smells fishy around here, and it ain't me.
No!
You did just fine, son.
I have to play again.
Now,
That
let's
was
see if you
not
can
an
knock
A.
them all out
This is
time.
actually extremely hard to do, to get 15 parts.
3, 2,
What is
1,
this?
go!
I'm gonna knock you into next week. Or maybe just the next lane.
Got him! You watch it.
Oh my goodness, look at that lineup.
What do you say?
Dude, this is
Friends now.
stupid hard.
Got him!
Wait, this might be it. 2 more? Holy smokes, this is it. How did the... Oh, I got them like... I got like most of them.
That
Well,
was
there you
great,
go, our first
SpongeBob.
day.
You're getting the hang of this.
The parts ones are really, really dumb. Especially the very last one. It is incredibly hard. Why is this game incredibly hard? It's a SpongeBob game on the Wii. Directed towards children to play and complete. Completing the game's easy, just 100%ing and getting every A is stupid. And of course, the entire first lesson is parts.
3, 2,
1. Oh.
Now that's the way you catch a fish. Gotcha!
Here comes trouble with a capital S.
Gosh darn it.
Ow!
This is not looking like a very good start.
Ow! I'm a natural.
Maybe I'll catch up.
Gotcha!
No, you don't.
Look at me go!
Hey, 6 more.
I'm a natural.
You call it generic.
And I got none of that.
Thanks. Can you scratch
Good
on this
question.
side too? Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
I still need 5 more.
Thanks. Can you scratch on this side too?
Yippee!
Yippee. And that one just went out of bounds. Awesome. How did I miss that one? I drifted out of it.
Now that's the way you catch a fish.
Oh boy, target
Okay, 2 more.
practice. Tartar sauce.
No! They both died, so I didn't
shame in a
have time
bee.
to pick it up. What the flip?
I hope you're
What's the point?
ready. 3, 2, 1, go! On your marks, get set, crash! No!
And of course you picked it up. Why wouldn't you?
I'm a natural.
Oh, I totally sniped that.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Seems more difficult than Char, and the controls aren't very easy in any means.
Gotcha! No!
Holy smokes! I got the jackpot of all of them falling to me. Oh my goodness, look at the meme map. This is so it. Look at the meme map. Look how many parts are everywhere. There's no way I choke this. Okay. Look how many parts were there. Why is there so many parts sometimes? I don't
Fantastic
get it.
job, son. Just fantastic.
Okay. One more to get A in. Flipping easy. I feel like I can get like a sub 130 and 8% now. I think I have enough knowledge of the game. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
20 parts.
3,
stupid.
2, 1, go!
You're in. Yippee!
Okay, 3, but I need flipping 20.
Yippee!
5. I'm actually getting a lot.
I'm a natural. I'm a
8.
natural.
SpongeBob's a natural. 14. 15. 5 more. There's only 3 cards that are alive though. You can give parts. Wait, no, you can get parts from dead cards.
Got him! Gotcha! Got him!
See, one got from a dead card, but
Out of my way! Gotcha!
I like how these aren't on the mini map.
Yow.
I literally need one more, but I don't need them to die. If they both die, I'm gonna be one away. I just need one more part.
Lock.
I don't know how they drop parts when they don't have any parts.
Well, whoop-de-doo, you got yourself an...
Well, there you go. That is Hundo Destruction. Very nice. You must run... Sorry, wait. Case closed. The... Metropolis Evasion Wii? I don't have that game, but maybe if I do get it. I'm interested in running a lot of games. Anything I can get my hands on. Okay, this one's just get the most points.
2, 1, go!
Get combos. Knockouts give you like ×3 or something.
Now, it's your turn.
I got a wall check. That's good. It's a multiplayer of 2.
Hey, watch it!
Excuse me. Can someone please kiss my boo-boo?
114. There you go. I got a knockout, but I was unable to get more points. Thank you for the GLGO Tober. Welcome to Disaster.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm actually very proud that it didn't take the first one didn't take me too long. Just the first mission D1.
That's how we
Okay,
do
that's
it
the
in the
destruction.
deep bottom.
Oh, we're gonna win this for sure. We have such a point lead. It's a pretty cool game if you like detective ones. I have not played many detective games ever. Can these two die? Okay, that's a 1.
Mr. Random Fish to you. Yowza! That was great!
Oh my goodness. He's gonna play so annoying. He's actually gonna play dumb. I just need you dead. This is so hard to control and just target down one person driving like a moron. Okay, orange health. Red health.
Oh,
Flipping die.
good.
Get the flip out so I can finally finish. Thank goodness. Yay, we got
That was great,
a...
SpongeBob. You're so smart.
Oh, we already have the Cruiser LE? Holy smokes. Okay, it says get the Surrey. Yeah. In my notes. Recklessness. Let's get it. We already have one done. Now we get the Surrey. And the Surrey is much better. But yeah. We... Oh yeah. Okay. Is that 350 points? Or 250?
Watch out! Coming from
Because on my TV, I flipping can't tell what it is.
What's the big idea,
Okay, that's gonna be a
buddy?
smooth start. Was that 250 or 350? I literally can't tell. It looks like 250 maybe, but on my TV it looks like 350. Okay, I got air hit. And wasted because I wasn't able to get points.
All right, here we go.
That says 250 or 350. It looks like 250. 250? Okay, hopefully it's 250. Dude, how do I lose the combos instantly?
Watch out! Coming from behind!
Yeah, so watch it.
That feels weird.
Is there a coin around here? I thought when we jump we're supposed to get a coin.
I just need. This is so stupid.
Watch it, will ya?
Hey, look at that, a jellyfish.
There you go, I got a wall check, so times 2 whenever I get here.
Coming through!
It doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything good. Perfect.
Yeah, next time give me some buses to jump over. Better luck next time, buddy.
Just respawn me forward, please.
Is that a banana in your tailpipe?
Hopefully I don't have to restart and I somehow get 250 points here. Come on, air hit. Gosh darn it. I need one more lap, I need so many points. This is not gonna happen.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I hate this. H. This is so awful. I'm just bad at the game overall in general.
1, go.
Yawn. I could win this in my sleep. Yikes! Yow!
Okay, we got a wall check. Oh, this is good. Come on, give me another wall check for times 4. How is that not considered a wall check? Is that 250 though? Okay, this is a lot better. Dude, I can't turn this car for the life of me. Turning the car is here so bad. H. Pull off H. That's so... How is that not considered an air hit? This game is awful. Come on, I just need 16 more points and 2 left. Okay, that's a wall check. Okay, I think we're good. Now we just finished the race. Move, I can just finish the race now.
I'm flying! I'm flying! Yikes!
Do I have to get the points before finishing it?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Yay, we finished with the A. That took way too long.
Let's do it again.
We already unlocked the Bumblebee? Holy smokes. And the Cruiser Ellie. I'm gonna keep with the Surrey. I probably should have used the other one. Oh well. The Bumblebee. I most definitely should have used the Bumblebee, shouldn't I? Oh well. Let's get an A.
All right, here we go.
No, this would have been better. This is a destruction one.
2, 1.
Had no clue. Oh wait, no, this is parts. Great, my favorite thing ever. Parts. How did I miss that, man? Dude, parts is the worst thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm in the lead by 2. Holy smokes! Then you absolutely get hit, and now I'm in 2nd.
Crash, smash,
Give me the parts.
Mobile.
Okay, 2nd place is dead. Now I just need everyone to die.
Yikes! Whoa.
Great, now I'm tied. I actually just got juked. Did you see that? They reversed so fast. I'm not even first. Perfect.
Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
If I kill you, is it over? I have to redo.
Yowza! That was great!
Come on, give me this.
So this is what a sardine
I picked up
tastes
one and he
like.
somehow just magically got two.
Smash.
How did that
Whatever
happen?
it takes.
I don't want to kill him because I won't finish him first. Why did you drop parts that are dead?
That's the way.
I have to redo. Dude, parts are the worst one to do in a speedrun.
Alright, here we go.
Because they just fly everywhere and everyone else gets them.
1, go.
I'm gonna cry about it.
I'm a natural.
Hey, it's a good start, but good starts don't matter at all.
Now that's the way you catch a fish.
Pick up the part! I hate when it just swerves around and you don't pick it up. What's the point?
If you're in my line of fire, you're toast.
I thought that was glitched for a second.
I am the star of the show.
Oh my goodness, I got so lucky. Did you see that? Like 4 just fell on me. Okay, I think this is gonna be it. I have a 6-part lead. Oh, this is the easy one. Now I just kill them all. Let's go. We take a second try. Any day of the week. There's no way that one of them picks up 8 more. And I'm getting more.
This side too.
That's just not gonna happen. Die. Okay, one guy left. One orange health. Make that red health. This game is insane. And I missed. Please stop driving in circles.
You quit that.
Bye.
Gotcha.
You don't die from this, thank goodness. That was stupid.
Was awesome sauce.
Apparently that was awesome sauce, my bad. Okay, last one, what is it? Same thing? Okay, we're gonna want the speed demon here. Easily. I like the speed demon. It's pretty cool. Look how cool this car is.
All right, here we go.
That's stupid cool.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get the sense you don't like this.
Excuse me.
I just-
Can someone please kiss my boo-boo?
Hey, that's Mr. Random.
I almost
Fish
fell
to
off of
you.
it. How does someone have 5?
Oh boy, time
How
is
does this person have 5? What? That's insane. What happened? How do you have 5?
Now it's your turn.
I literally have 0. That was an interesting thing.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
He's cheating right now. Maybe if you knock someone to the pit, you just automatically get 5. But there's 2 pits on this one. I'm not in first. Are you
Well,
joking?
please,
I have to redo
SpongeBob.
that.
Go ahead and pick another lesson.
How did they have 5? If you knock someone to the pit, do you automatically get 5?
1, go.
Or if you kill someone? I have no idea how they got 5. That was actually stupid. Patrick Ray has flipping 4, but I saw him slowly go up to 4. Well, this is an awful start. That's a restart. This is so bad. Parts ones are the
Here we
worst.
go.
I'm gonna keep saying it this entire run and you're gonna get sick of it because it's just garbage. Come on, into the pit. Do you just get 5 points for that?
I told you I was
Oh yeah, you get 5 points for knocking them into the pit. You saw that? And now I have 9. Okay, this is easy win as long as I don't die and fall into a pit. So if you're looking for a good time, you must reset a lot in this game. Yeah. That's if you're looking for a good time. I'm sure the world record even fails a bunch of times, but obviously a lot less than the average. So yeah, if you knock someone to the pit, you just automatically obtain 5.
Gotcha. Oh.
These people are not dying.
Can we be friends now? I get the sense you don't like this.
There's also a possibility being so in the lead that if I die, I'll still win. Even if there's others alive. Like, if I'm pretty sure if I die right now, I'll still get an A. Do we test the theory? Let's test the theory early on. But there's no way that that other guy had enough to get A.
I want to get an
See?
A.
Told you. Okay, that's done. What does it say? Now you want the cruiser LE here. Here we go. This is going better than I thought. Only a little better than I thought.
All right, here we go.
Okay, this is just knock them into the
2,
pits.
1, go.
That's flipping 1. Get the flip out of my game, Patrick Star looking. Out of here.
Excuse me. Can someone please kiss my boo-boo?
You get the flip out of my game. 2 more, this is easy.
Just making some room for the sponge.
What do you say? Can we be friends
Flipping
now?
easy. 1 more.
Come on, that is not right.
Excuse me.
And they just rolled off the edge. Such an easy A, baby. Get the flip out of my game. Yay, we unlocked Squidward. By unlock him, I mean he just plays in the background. Like, as one of the characters we are destroying / racing / whatever we're doing. I think impairment is, like, a lot of the sumo pit and destruction, and it ends up with a race for some reason. Yes, another pit. Knock out 5 cards to get an A.
3, 2, 1, go.
Now I'm gonna take you.
Oh, this is bad. He's at an angle. How am I gonna get you in?
Excuse me. I have to crush you now.
Looks like slowly but surely.
Get back. Nothing to see here.
Hey, I got 2 of them knocked out here. Patrick's kind of blocking the way.
Ouch! Ouch! Prepare to be knocked out.
Come on, I'm not gonna get either of them. He's gonna wake up right now before I get him into it. Or I just miss. Beautiful. This one's not going so hot. How did I not knock you out?
Fry
There you go.
this.
This is awkward. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. I have to crush you now. I'm gonna nail you to the
Fish.
ground.
I'm almost gonna kill this guy before I get him into the pit. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Before I got him into the pit, he's just dead. Sick.
Yo!
Okay, 1 more guy left.
Oh, car.
Flipping Sandy. This is an awkward angle. I think I'm just better off killing you. That was a lot easier. Yay, we
That
finished with
was
an A.
great, SpongeBob. You're
So smart. Okay, Wakebrook LT. Nice. What is this? Another sumo pit one. Slash destruction. Wait, no, this one's more about points, right? So I can literally kill one. If I kill second place, I'm in the lead, and I die, I win, I think. That's what notes say. If I kill second place, I'm in the lead by a lot in first. No, this is parts. Why does it say that?
3,
It's a pit with parts.
1, go! Don't you tell me how to drive into you.
No. Going to the pit. Yo, I don't know who that was, but thank you so much.
When I started, I was
Wait, I have 10 points. What if I just die right now with 10 and second place has 1? They'll probably just rig it and give someone like 11. Let's find out.
I'm falling!
Yep, I absolutely got rigged and they gave someone 23. Okay, I love this game.
I hope you're ready.
You have to kill more before you die
2,
with
1,
in such a lead. Love throwing a lead like that.
Excuse me, can someone please kiss my boo-boo?
Okay, that's 1. Wait, that's second place dead. We'll just keep like 1 or 2 alive before we die. Because the games will be like, oh, there's like 3. They're gonna keep being parts from each other forever. Stupid.
If you're in my
I just got
line of fire,
absolutely
you're
wrecked.
toast.
Please give me A.
That'll
Rule off Sandy got 28. Stupid game.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Holy smokes, that wheelie.
Better like next time, buddy. Ow. You're mine.
I feel like it's better to get a knockout more during the first area.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
In conclusion, this is stupid.
Should I put my head between my knees now?
Another example why the points game is stupid. Oh, die, Sandy. Why is there a rock there on the edge?
Smash, whatever it takes.
If there wasn't a rock in that corner, that would have been mine for sure. Give me an ace for some reason. Nope. This is dumb. Points ones are so dumb.
I hope you're ready.
Hearts ones, I mean.
2, 1, go!
That's the way you
I
take
almost
him down.
instantly went into a pit. Sandy just got 6. There's already 2 dead. If I can get one to the pit and then continue, that'd be good.
Here comes trouble with a
Okay,
capital
Squidward,
S.
you're flipping dead.
Now may I resume?
There's only 2 alive. This is good. This is a good run.
Alrighty.
I wonder if there's a 1 alive and you're in first, you can die. I'm pretty sure you can. But if there's 2, they're just gonna get 10 points from each other and then they'll lose. There you go.
That was great.
Yippee!
Whoa! What was that? I don't know what happened. But there you go.
Get an A.
Stupid how long it takes. Okay, next one's destruction points. Easy. I wonder if I had the wake poker. or something better. Nah, definitely not. You gotta use your flipping head, man.
All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go. How many points can we get?
2, 1, go!
Is best voice line in this game. Okay, 50 points. Puts me in the lead by 1 point. Just kidding, Patrick just got now 200 points. Patrick, you're flipping nuts. How did you just do that? I want to reset now.
Excuse me. Could someone please kiss my boo-boo?
Is wait, am I gonna lose this? There's no way I can get like 200 flipping points,
Better
right?
luck next time, buddy.
Unless I can. Hey, KO times 3. That means nothing if I can get points. If I can't get points. Okay, I got 100. Oh wait, did I just do it? I just flipping did it. I'm literally nuts.
I'm a natural.
Okay, we clutched that one out. Now we just need to kill you. Bye.
Now it's your turn.
There you go.
It's about time you excelled at
So it's just one more thing. Race plus points. Easy. Bumblebee, baby! That's what we're talking about. Hey, we're about to get out of here. To be fair, I think my any percent time exits this in the in the 40s for sure. Just because I sucked at this one, and this one took me such a long time. So hopefully it doesn't. I think I'm much better at these now, because I actually understand that you need to finish the race too and stuff like that. Okay, 500. We have to get 500 points. This one's a pretty tight course, so that should be pretty doable. Wall check. Wall check.
There's no way to make friends.
Wall check. How did my streak end? I wasn't getting any points here. Say, wall check. How am I not getting points? I need 500, and my vehicle is already suffering heavy damage.
Lock and
Nice. Streak is going. Give me air hit. Oh,
hey, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I got 500
You'll
points,
need
but I
to
immediately
improve
got
that
wrecked
grade
after.
before you can move on.
That's dumb. It's flip.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
I thought I did it at first, but I forget.
Ow.
Hey, wait for me! Catch me if you can.
I wonder if I can. Wall check times 4. Okay, I think we're good. Is this 500? This has to add up to 500, right? Okay, wall check times 6. Okay, now just finish the race without dying. Yeah, 660.
Children on the road.
Okay, now we just finished the race. Okay, we're about to get out of here. Pog. Second try. We take that. Now we're speedrunning. Now we're just racing.
Yawn. I could win this in my sleep.
Yeah, I can win this in my sleep. GG. Yay, we did it.
Was awesome sauce!
Mr. Krabs. 42-13. Okay, this is a race, so Bumblebee. It's a race and a race alone. All you have to focus on is winning the race. Oh my god. Yeah. I think this run actually is going pretty well. That impairment was pretty well. Okay, now it's just time to do a little race. Well, I'm ready.
2, 1, go!
Just win the race. Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race.
Look, Ma, no hands. Where'd the floor go?
For the flower. Just win the race. Just win the race. Just win, just win, just win the race. That's awful. I'm still in first.
Luck, ain't we?
We take it, we still in first.
Oof. Wahoo!
Just win the race.
Look, Ma, no hands.
How's my time? 149, is that good?
If only I could
Who
get an
knows?
A.
Okay, it's another race. Oh, this race is hard. I think this is the one where it overlaps itself twice. It's like 2 B's or something. It's like an 8. It's like an 8. Is it? Who knows? Yeah, here it is.
All right, here
This
we
one's
go.
annoying. This one I can lose easily if I'm not good.
1, go!
Yippee! I've been practicing. Could you tell? Get me back on track.
Move, Patrick.
Meow. Yikes!
I'm so focusing this one because I kind of need to. I thought Mr. Krabs was driving backwards there. Oh my goodness, I think I actually drove this well. I actually think I did that insane. Now it's 57. Hopefully that's a
You
good
did
time.
great, little square dude.
SpongeBob. We are playing SpongeBob. We are 100%ing the Wii version. Here we go. Of Bolting Dash.
All right,
Oh my
here we
goodness,
go.
is this race?
3, 2, 1, go!
Eat my dust. Meow.
That's fine.
Now I just need 2 times points.
Hey, wait for me!
That is not 2 times points.
I gotta catch up.
There you go, 2 times points. And now we just complete the race. Let's go. Squidward. This is the course where we grind at the end. Let's go. Squidward. Squidward. Dude, Squidward is flipping crazy. Vehicle's not looking very healthy for being on second lap. It'll be fine. Unless Sandy flipping destroys me. Flipping hits me off course. Then it won't be fine.
Yippee! Hey, watch it, buddy.
Oh my goodness, my car health is awful. There goes my top left piece. I still have 2 more stupid, and there goes my back right. This is stupid. Oh my goodness, I don't have anything behind me. I'm in first. Everyone is behind me. I just need to survive. That's all I need to do. Dude, it was the same exact car. I think that was Sandy again. There's no way. Squidward! Okay, look at my car health. Okay, 1 more lap. Just survive. Dude, he's literally purposely going towards me. Flipping AI in this game. Like, he just inches towards you every time. Nice, I just got 1 point. Hey, I think we're actually good. Let's go. We did this first try. Not sub 1 minute, though. What's the point? 58. It's good work at the end.
That's a fine grade.
Okay.
It's as if everyone in
I forgot
Bikini
to
Bottom
skip.
is
Okay, this is another race plus points, but this one's hard to survive, apparently. So hopefully we do that. And we... heavy boat. If not, we'll go back to the Bumblebee. Oh yeah, this course. This is a heartbreaking one.
1, go!
Eat my dust!
Oh, I got air hit. Multiplier. I get watch it. There you go, watch it. Give me another watch it.
I'm just quicker than you.
Do I need 600 points? This is looking decent so far.
Eat my dust!
Okay, I got another watch it. That has to be 600, right?
That's fine. I'll catch up in a minute.
Yep, 1,000. Okay, now we just survived the rest of the race.
Get off the road, Granddad!
Respot the boat. I was spamming it to respot my boat, and it was not working. I'm already yellow health in the middle. This is an awful race. Sandy, you are so stupid. This is a really dumb one.
Watch out, coming through!
And I'm blinking on left too. I should restart already? Well, maybe I'll play it slow and safe and actually do something. Yeah, I'm in first currently.
So fast!
That was not good. That was not good.
If you're in my line of fire, you're toast.
I have 1,400. I still have 100. 1,100. I'm gonna for sure die here. I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. Great. Nope, yep. I have to redo that.
Come on, SpongeBob.
This is so
I'll
tough.
help you get a better grade.
This is actually
I
tough.
hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh. I'd like to get points for smashing.
That's more fun than walking a plank in your skivvies.
Give me a wall
Yawn.
check.
I could win this in my sleep.
That's a wall check.
Hey!
Give me another wall check. Okay, that's at 600 for sure. I like this car health. We're going to continue, and we're not going to try not to take more damage.
Yippee! Don't feel bad. I'm just quicker than you.
I like this. So.
Hey, that's smart.
Slankton's trolling.
Ouch, that's smarts. That's no way to make friends.
Our car health is not looking as good as it used to be. Plankton is trolling once again.
Well, I'll be a June
I don't have the back
meeting.
lift. This is not good. How did I swerve to the right there? That's interesting. Dude, I drift for like 1 millisecond and it drifts me all the way left into the wall.
Hey!
This is stupid difficult.
I am so fast.
Okay, I somehow took the lead.
Boy.
You were worried because there were holes in my bolt and you thought I'd sink. This game would not have any logic. You have to worry about nothing in this game. Damage makes no sense. Parts minigame is stupid. Boat being respotted. To go this way. I just realized they're all red health. Actually, there's one orange health. And then 3 are dead. I'm still blue health in the middle. This is beautiful. And I literally just lost both of my front pieces.
What's a big
We got
idea,
this.
buddy?
Respotted, yep. I respotted my car because I wanted to respawn my car. Well, it looks like we're actually going to pass this fog. Very fog. Yep, I'm going to have to respot again. Nice. We'll take a second try.
That was great, SpongeBob. You're getting the hang of this really quickly. Go ahead and pick.
Okay, last one. It's a sumo pit destruction. So this one. Beautiful. Let's get it. I believe. Do 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 do. Is this game good? Yes, but not in the ways you think.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Get the flip out of my lobby.
Now I'm gonna take you out.
Looks like I'm going to.
That's with Texas.
Don't mess with Texas.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, I just messed with Texas again. I'm sorry.
Clean up over here. Someone just lost their lunch. Ew.
Very nice. Okay, Mr. Krabs 2, you're gonna go. Oh my goodness, there's 2 left.
I'm a natural.
Catch me if you can, silly landlubbers.
Okay, I am not gonna get you into the pit. You're already half health, let's try killing you. That was not a far enough hit. One more hit. Apparently that wasn't far enough. Fine, I'll go farther, video game. And you're alive again. Ah, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is dead. So you kill Patrick too? Or just sumo pit? That was awful, because I was not aiming towards him at all. He's gonna wake up. And I'm gonna spawn camping. Nice.
Star of the show. Joke.
Far. It's a good game because how weird it is.
Kiss my boo-boo.
I like the game overall, but it's super stupid and frustrating during those fights. Patrick, what are you doing? Patrick has no chill. Okay, you are flipping gone. I win. 15 seconds left. March darn. That was kind of close.
That was great, SpongeBob. You're so smart.
Was that a split? That was the last velocity. There's just no cutscene apparently. Waker board LT. Oh my goodness, we already have the water taxi. Yo! It's Bob Sponge. Thank you for the Geo Bachelor Bar. This run is actually going insane. This might be ahead of my 80% run. And I've gone all A's. I have no idea what my 80% run is right at this point. What if I beat my 80% run with this Hundo run and I get world record? That'd be stupid. Okay, we need to get 12 cars here. I don't know how I have the water bolt already. I've gotten so many points. Holy smokes. Mr. Krabs is flipping dead. Never mind. Squidward's dead. Okay, so the 100% damage fix at the top means if I complete this wave in the next minute and whatever seconds, my entire car gets 100% recovered. Okay, one more card. Doesn't mean like 100% damage I give. It means how much I get fixed at the end. So this is Sharba SpongeBob. This is Demolition Derby SpongeBob for the most part, with some races that you also do damage during. But some races that is just a race alone. Okay. Okay, Mr. Patrick, holy smokes. Mr. Krabs is flipping dead. Again.
Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
You'll never get me.
I just killed Squidward in 2 like hits right after each other. That's crazy. Okay, one more. Okay, we're gonna get 50% damage fix, so our back end is gonna be like yellow, I think. At least currently it is. But me and Patrick are doing the same exact thing. Oh my goodness, look at that damage fix. Orange goes to blue at 50% apparently. Let's go. Just that red one to yellow. It's jellyfish time. Nice. Okay, I need a 12 here to get A.
Let the boat bits fly. Excuse me, could someone please kiss my boo-boo?
Patrick is flipping dead. Being destroyed by a jellyfish. This is so chaotic. Plankton is flipping dead. My car's health is looking real nice and destroyed to my cards. I can't believe I have the water taxi at this point. Mr. Krabs is heavily damaged. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and turn around. Even though they literally just follow you. And it's hard to get lined up. I don't know how Squidward died when he had that yellow, but we'll take it. Yay, we got an A. Yo, House with the 2-month subscription. Hey, yo. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 2 months, House. Much appreciated. What am I doing? Okay. I almost did E1 again. That could have been bad. Okay. Invisible Boatmobile time. Thank you for the Geo House, much appreciated. So I need 12 boats again here. It's the same thing. Ayo, ayo.
3,
The invisible boat mobile.
1.
It's flipping good. Except when it gets damaged, it gets shown.
SpongeBob.
Which is funny as fuck.
That's what I call Squid War.
If I complete this wave in 39 seconds or whatever, I get all my health back. That's what we're aiming for. Die, Patrick. That's a good voice line.
How we do it in Bikini
And that was kind of Monka speed. First wave. Yay, full health again. Okay, 100% if I get this in a minute. That's kind of nuts. Apparently I already killed one. Cool. What a game.
Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
Who do you think was gonna win there, Squidward? I already got 2 people already.
Ow.
Yellow and orange health. Good. Awesome. 28 seconds. This is not looking doable. And that doesn't count damage for me. Squidward just died from yellow health for me. Let's go. Come on, 19 seconds to kill this person, whoever you are. Let's go.
Don't mess
Wait,
with
50% damage. I thought it was 100. Wasn't it 100 for 1 minute at the start? Did I just get scammed? Okay, we have to...
Now I'm gonna take you out.
Tell you what, you stay there.
Great.
Tap you again.
Yow.
I need to get 3 of these people with this car health, or else I have to redo it this 100%. Love tap.
I feel a slight tingle. Is that normal?
This is stupid.
I've got you in my sights.
This is not looking good for me. Please. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but it's also a lot of damage to myself, which is an issue. Nice.
Prepare to be knocked
That's
out.
decent. Where are you going, Patrick? Patrick's flipping dead. I'm about to die. Oh my goodness. I need one more knockout, but I am blinking red. This is not good. I might have to redo this entire challenge if I fail this. I might, I mean I will have to. I have to kill him and not die. Oh my goodness. My battle wastes a whole lot of time. I don't even know what to do. No! I'm just trying to avoid him getting a good lineup, but it's so stupid. What made you want to run this game? Nothing.
3, 2,
I just make decisions for no reason. Okay, Sandy is flipping dead. Whoa. Exactly. Okay, Squidward is flipping dead. Okay, whoever that was is flipping dead. Okay, whoever that was is flipping dead. 46 on the timer. Can we get some plugs in the chat? That was the most insane wave ever.
I dish out the octopane.
I don't know how I did that much damage that fast. But Squidward is flipping dead again. Okay, it says 100% damage fix here, but is it gonna switch to 50 at some point? Like it did last time? Which is stupid. The timer should be for 100 and not just switch halfway and then change. Is it gonna be at 30? Why does it do that? At 30 seconds to switch to 50. It really just debates you because this game is evil.
Why does this keep happening to me?
I have 14 seconds to get a 50% damage thing, even though it's at 100 at first.
9, 8,
Oh, I'm not gonna get this. GG.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
How did I insta-kill there? Dude, this game doesn't make any sense. Okay, we have to get 12 here again. Great. Jellyfish time. There's no consistency with the damage in this game,
Hey, watch
if it wasn't
buddy.
obvious.
Tack, you're in.
I don't get how I one-shot that sometimes, but sometimes I do a full massive hit and it only goes down a tiny bit. It make no sense, no. Stupid jellyfish got my stupid way.
Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain.
Jellyfish are so annoying.
I'm ready for that extra credit.
That's one. Our health's not looking good like last time, but oh well. That's two. Actually, this is looking decent. If I, one's on green health and one's on yellow health though. That's not good. Okay, it's just Patrick left. I'm blue health in the center. This is looking good. Should be hopefully good. But 1v1s are stupid because they're so hard to track down. Patrick is still looking green. I'm not the crusty crab. It's just a great voice line. Holy smokes, what I hit to it. Orange. I'm still blue health in the center. Let's flipping go. Second try. I should have gotten that first try, but oh well. We cry about it.
So impressed.
Okay, we need the invisible card for this one parts. The Cutawak is the invisible car, what it's called. Okay, here we go. I think, yeah, this is the one that took me casually like an hour to complete. Oh no, it's this one. Yep, this is literally the one that actually took me casually an hour to complete. Wasn't an hour. I over-exaggerate everything in life. But this is like one of the most stupid ones ever.
Here we go. 3,
I might be here for a long time. I might skip it and come back later. Because I think there's like an even better card that I get after point grinding. But I still need to get a C on this to pass this.
Cheater, cheater, bucket eater.
On your marks. Get set.
This is a part thing, but everyone has stupid buff points and it's so hard to survive to the end to get first. What year did this game come out? 2010 to be fair. You would expect it to be earlier. Or earlier 2000. Or mid 2000s. But no, 2010 this game came out, which is interesting. My car is way too high damage if I want to win this. It's like you have to let the others do damage to each other, but that literally takes flipping ages and like it's not good. It takes so long for them to die. I don't even know if they can take damage to each other. I'm pretty sure they can. Just super hard. You would until you realize it came out on Wii. Yeah. Oh, they did do damage to each other. Let's go. It just takes forever. Oh, they did more damage to each other. I also need parts. I am very behind on parts. Dang, I just got 3 there while I was just going for 1 at the first. Nice, we're at 7, but Plankton's somehow at 8. Is this level just this? Yes. 1 to get the most parts. If you were here the entire run, I'm just complaining about the parts ones the entire time, because the parts ones is very stupid. Come on, take more damage.
No blackfish tonight. Now that's the way you catch a fish.
Yippee!
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm tied with Plankton.
Natural.
No, I think Plankton just took that one. And went to 10. The second I go to 10, Plankton gets to 11 instantly. See, the second I get to 11, Plankton got to 12 instantly. I think this is rigged. Because it was instant both times. Am I just realizing now that this game is rigged? Let's pay attention if I get to 12. If Plankton gets to 13, the same millisecond as me. I'm about to die, so all this work's gonna be for nothing. Because I'm blinking red in the center. This is the worst thing ever, if you were unaware. This is the worst level to exist.
Fight my
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of parts over there. I'm gonna get none of because every single other soul is over there. The Plankton's at 13 now.
There's gonna be some
I'm at
changes
12.
around here. Man overboard!
Oh my goodness,
Man
this part went
overboard!
fine. And Plankton just yoinked it and got another one right after it too. This is not looking good for me at all. I'm also like one hit from death if someone hits me in the front, I think.
Cowgirl.
This is awful. Hey, people are dying, people are dying. This is good for me. And I'm dead. I got a B.
Well, B's,
We're gonna have to go back and get
Go
A
ahead,
later.
take another lesson.
But I can't be bothered to finish that right now. I'll do that at the very end. That'll be the last thing I'll do after point grind. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? It says Bumblebee, but I have this car already, so yeah. That's 100%. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to that level and get an A, which is incredibly hard and difficult to do. It took me many, like, over half an hour to 46 minutes around, somewhere around that. Okay,
All right, here
this
we
is the
go.
point grinding level.
3, 2, 1, go!
But we're just gonna complete it. We're gonna get as many points during this round too, but main objective is to complete. Nice wall check. Catch up to them so the streak continues. Nope. Okay, we're good though to complete it. Yeah, the world record gets a 10,000 combo on this level. Yeah, I'm just gonna respot. Completely 180'd me. I still don't understand that voice line. Here comes trouble with a capital S. There is no S in trouble.
I'm coming right back after you.
Don't feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
Edward, man, you mind not being in my way? That'd be pretty Paul.
I am so fast.
That is so dumb. My car is so heavily damaged for this last lap now. I should be fine. I should be
Feel
chilling.
bad, I'm just quicker than you.
Don't die,
Off the
challenge.
road, Granddad.
Don't die and have to redo this entire level again challenge. Very hard. Okay, I'm still blue health in the center. I am now yellow health.
This way.
Okay, it's just like 2 more corners without absolutely getting destroyed. I have full gas. Use at the end. Using it at a corner makes no sense. Step on it. Okay, we'll be back to that level.
You did that really well.
Hey, we unlocked Woody.
Let's
Nice.
do it again.
Let's do it again. Not no little Tekka. Do it again. Woody. And then it's a race after this. This is a sumo pit destruction. Nice. This level's a little difficult to get A on. The timer's pretty tight.
All right, here we go.
A little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did I get scored? Yeah, look at him. He's going off that edge, right? Yep. Bye-bye, Squidward. Am I gonna get 2 and 1? Oh, I didn't knock out Thatcher. Dang, that was my fault. I'm so bad.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2,
This is a tough one though.
go!
With the timing. And Squidward didn't get launched. Restart, actually. I should probably get the first one off a launch.
I hope you're
Most
ready.
likely.
3,
2, 1. Oh my goodness, Patrick absolutely juked me there. Hey, Plankton, you're off. 4 more. 2 and 1? Oh. No, they both stopped. How did they both wake up already? What? Maybe I never got Patrick. 3 more in 37 seconds.
Kiss my boo-boo.
That is super unlikely. Possible. How did I not knock you out there?
I'm gonna nail you to the ground.
How did I not knock you out?
No blackfish tonight.
And then how does that knock out? Okay, 14 seconds. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Dang, this is hard. Is every level just this? I don't know when you sent that. Did I already answer that? I don't have any memory. I don't have any remembrance of answering that. Probably did. Maybe I did. Okay, 55 seconds to get 4. Got absolutely juked. Got absolutely trolled. This is an awful experience. You're flipping gone. How did you... Dude, this is so stupid, man. Go off the edge by yourself. You're not gonna go off the edge by yourself, aren't you? This is hard. Did not sign up for hard. Oh. Looping die. Looping die. I answered it? Okay. I thought I did, but I doubt myself. Okay, 6 seconds to get the last guy. So literally impossible. Oh my goodness, look at this, look at this. I choked. I still don't think he was gonna hit the ground in time, even if I actually hit him and I didn't fall in. This is stupid difficult. This game is stupid difficult. I'm actually molding. I actually can't handle this. Did he not fall off? He did not fall off. This is stupid. Okay, now you fell off. Yo, what's up, Capricow? What's going on? This game is stupid. Difficult. I almost fell off there. I got 3 knockouts from that. Oh, 1 fell off, apparently. That's good for me. That looks good. Did she really not fall off? Wow, she really did not fall off. And I missed. That was actually my best one yet, and I choked it. Because the controls. I'm bad at the controls. Whatever. I'm actually getting really annoying. This is not a hard level. It shouldn't be this hard.
3, 2, 1, go!
Watch out, coming through. Use your mirrors, fool.
Of course, that's not gonna work. I'll put you. Wait, I have one right directly behind me after I push Patrick off. Holy smokes!
I don't think you meant to do that, right?
Oh my goodness, this is our best one. Like the one I just said was the best one. That was our second best one now. Come on, reverse into Mr. Krabs. Oh, this is so good.
I'm gonna nail you to the ground.
Now I just need to get these two somehow.
Take that and party.
That's good. Now I just push you off slowly. This is good. Okay, last one.
Get back, nothing to see here.
Knocked out. Yay, we're gonna do it. Hooray. That only took forever. Annoying.
Woo-wee! That's awesome, SpongeBob!
Awesome sauce. Oh shoot, I need this one. This is just a race, so. Triple threat it is. Here we go.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2,
It's a race with no points required. It's literally, I just have to finish in first place.
Hey,
Okay,
watch
I'm gonna
it,
sit up
buddy.
for this. You don't necessarily need a good start. Then I do that. You want a good start though.
ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Sure.
Watch it, will ya?
Oh, it's just the most beautiful start you can possibly get. And I did that. Flipping didn't turn the second turn. That's actually embarrassing. Doesn't matter, we're straight up in second place right afterwards.
I'm tall.
No, that's too small.
Okay. Okay, we're in first, but there's still flipping 4 more laps
Next time,
to
give me some
drive.
buses to jump over.
Dumb. Oh my goodness, look at the meme map, chat. Look at the meme map, look at this lead. Oh my goodness. I've never had this lead ever in my life on this race. This race took a couple times at any percent, I know. And offline too. Oh my goodness. This lead. Squidward, what are you doing? You are trolling. If I choke this lead, I'll gift a sub. It's just as simple as that. Which is a high probability.
I'm flying! I'm flying!
There's a high probability I gift a sub here. Because these guys are gonna get in my way. I don't know, this is a pretty filthy lead if I've ever seen one before. Don't think I'll be gifting a sub. Unless Mr. Krabs decides he wants to absolutely destroy my career and make me gift a sub. Mr. Krabs. I think Squidward's just soft walked here. Okay, just one more corner, and there's absolutely no one behind me. Yay, no gift sub. It's just one. Just have to get to this finish line. Fog is flip.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Yay, final exams. Let's flipping go. Water taxi. Oh no, this is a parts 1. But my notes say farm the dead. So the ones that are knocked out still drop parts. Very nice. You just hit them to get parts more easier. Easy.
I hope you're ready.
Stupid parts 1 again. Second to last one we have to do, because we have to go back and do the one that's the hardest one in the game. By far. That was 4 parts. Holy smokes. How does Sandy have 3? You tell me Sandy pulled off a move that well and got 3? Or someone else did and she just sniped him?
So easy. What would you do me lesson?
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of parts. Patrick is dead. This is going extremely well. With how much damage the others are at. This is so much easier than the one in the E. It doesn't make sense. Why the E one is so difficult for no human reason.
Gotcha. You're it.
I'm in first with 11. I think I could technically die and be fine, but I'm obviously not gonna do that until there's one left.
That's mine now.
But it's gonna be so hard to die, so I'm gonna have to kill them since there's no pit. I thought that would kill for sure. I was very wrong.
That's mine now.
Tag, you're in.
Gotcha.
That's the way it
Dang, I don't know how all of them died so much. Why is the one in E so difficult? It doesn't make any sense.
Fins.
Very fast, very pog.
That A is atrocious.
Atrocious. No, I would not like to do that again. Believe it or not. It was this one. Destruction points. Okay, just get the most points. Should be hard. Unfortunately. Should be hard, unfortunately. Nice. Let's get it. Oh, this is the pit. So we have to get one in the pit right away or else we restart.
One.
Oh, I missed it. You saw how Plankton got 320 there? We just need to get one off the start at least.
All right, here we go.
Never even heard of this game?
Two.
Me neither, until a week ago. And then I obtained it, and now I'm running it. I've never heard of this game in my life until a few days before I did my first run. I obtained it from... Wait. Did I not just push someone to a pit there? Hello? What? Basically, I'm borrowing this game.
2, 1, go.
I swear I thought I hit someone and they were gonna go into the pit for sure. Got to restart again. Okay.
3, 2.
I wasn't paying attention if they actually went to the pit or not, but it looked like it.
All right, here we go.
This is getting annoying.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I got one of those for sure.
Whatever it takes.
What? How? I hit them into the pit. Hello.
2,
Whoa.
1, go.
Oh. I need to hit someone into the pit right away. I swear, this only took a couple retries in practice.
3, 2,
Whatever.
1, go.
There you flipping go. You see that? Ring out. 300 first. Someone else got ring out. Just as long as they don't do it again. And now I just survived to the end. Nice, someone else died in the pit. I better start dying. I have to redo.
Couldn't be prouder
I
of
fell
you,
out there.
SpongeBob.
Werewolf from Hotel Transylvania. Nice.
3,
I like that
2,
one.
1, go.
I do like that one, to be fair.
Watch it, Gigantor.
How did Plankton get credit for that? I don't know why I asked that. Like, Plankton deserved that, but oh well.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Try this on for size.
What? How did Sandy get credit for that? Then I literally hit them and they drove straight into the pit? I don't get this game. This game is broken and garbage, and why would it exist?
3, 2,
All I had to do was survive. I got the points finally. Oh. It's awful. It's being awful to me.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my goodness. Did you watch? Okay, never mind. I looked at the meme map. I'm like, did you see the meme map? How close they were to falling into the pit, but they didn't? Okay, now we're good. Now we just basically need to survive and make sure Sandy doesn't get more points.
Lock and load.
Sandy's dead. Mr. Krabs got points though. We have 400. Now we just survive. There's already 3 dead. Make that 4 dead. One just fell into a pit. Oh my goodness, Mr. Krabs got that kill again, so we have to get more points. It'd also be good if we killed Mr. Krabs. What vehicle is he in? Not the purple or yellow one, he's in the blue one.
Take you out.
No, he's not. He's in the red one. I thought the blue and yellow were separate, to be fair. Mr. Krabs in the red vehicle. I'd like to kill you. 2 orange health though, that's pretty good. Patrick and Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs kind of smurfing though. Exactly. Being nuts. What the flip out of my lobby, Mr. Krabs? Also, nice link. Mr. Krabs, it's time for you to die. I need you dead. I need all of them dead, to be fair. Mr. Krabs, how are you not dead from that? You're red. Up. Oh. Did not drive into the pit there. Very nice. There you flipping go. Mr. Krabs is flipping dead, right? No? How is Mr. Krabs not dead? He didn't die. There you go. Patrick almost shredded me. I think I can die after I kill Patrick. And hopefully I get the A. I think I can die, but I kind of don't want to test it just in case I have to redo. But this is gonna take forever to kill whoever this is. Okay, there's no way you can win. I'm gonna die. This might be the worst decision of my life, but here we go. Nope. It was not the worst decision of my life. I don't know why I would think that he can gain so many points with no one else being alive. Doesn't make sense, but still. Okay, water taxi. This is a sumo pit again. The last sumo pit. We'll see. Flash. Destruction. Then we have a race. And then we have waves at the end with the water taxi. And then we have to go back, grind points, and do the parts one again. The hardest one in the entire game. Here we go. We're looking for a 2-in-1 on the first hit. Did not get it, and I fell off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that's one. 2 minutes 30 to do it though. That's not bad at all. I can possibly kill this guy.
It's Patrick Star! Don't you forget it!
Who that? That's a fish, baby.
That's the fish, baby. It's the voice line. Oh, into the pit. Oh, into the pit. This is a disaster. Of course you're sideways. This is hard.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Did Squidward really not fall off though?
Hey, do that again if you dare.
Wow, Squidward really did not fall off there. Dude, everyone's getting knocked the flip out. No one's knocked the flip out the arena. Yeah, that's a heavy restart. You want to get one off the bat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Flip you, Squidward.
Ow.
I should probably go for like Mr. Krabs in the big boat. It's just harder to get out. Especially when it's not facing the right way at the edge. Great. Oh, this is workable. And he woke up right at the edge. Are you joking? This game is hard. Hard video game. Is that another one? That's another one.
Was great.
Is that another one? Off the edge? Oh, that's good. Okay, that's a fail. I'm not even gonna deal with you anymore.
You just got a taste of a Texas T-bone.
Hard or bad? Hard. I am the best at this game ever.
Now I take you out.
I'm last place in 80%. What are you talking about?
I get the sense you don't like this.
Look, is that off? It is. Okay, 3 more in 1:13. Doable. That's one off. That was a beautiful hit. Okay, 1 minute for 2. That's so easy. Oh my goodness, both of them are knocked out.
Boy.
Hey. I go for that big lineup to ensure it. To ensure it, yeah, that happened. Nice. Come on, that's off, right? No, screw off. This is hard. 27 seconds. I threw this one. Yeah, I can't lie. Oh, I just instantly destroyed Sandy somehow. Okay, 12 seconds. I can somehow instantly destroy you, which is not gonna happen.
7, 6,
Looks like we're gonna have to.
5, 4,
The wait.
3, 2,
GG. I was so close.
You're ready. 3,
That makes me mad.
2,
Okay, I need to get this big boat off first, hopefully, if I can. Dang it, I wanted to have a good run.
All
This is
right, here
awful.
we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I got one off for sure. Oh, this is actually a good lineup. That's 2 off from the rim. Cheating. Not cheating, but I'm just so good that it would. You would imagine I'm cheating. That looked like I was gonna get 2 off there. If I did not. Off the edge. We go off this edge. Dude, Patrick just messed up my lineup for just reversing him off perfectly off the edge. Patrick, why did you screw me? They never collide with me, ever.
Try this.
Hey, that's good. Boom. I just insta-destruct. I don't know how I do that sometimes. That is not normal in this game.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Please
one more.
kiss my boo-boo.
One more. Nice. Put it around. Got a minute to do this. Even if I fail this section, I've met plenty of opportunities. Oh.
And Lou.
Dang, you woke up a lot sooner than I thought you would. Oh, this is it. I just reversed. There you go. 41 seconds remaining. Maybe I was bad. Oh well.
That was just tremendous, son. You're
Hey, we got
doing
Mrs.
great.
Puff. How can we complain? We need Woody. I believe you, Woody. You can do it. Okay, this is just a race. Okay, easy. My notes say do less drifting than you would like. Sharp turns. This is the one at any percent that took me such a long time. One of the ones that took me a long time. Just to complete in top 3. We need first here. You got this. Just less drifting, forehead.
2, 1, go!
Which is very true. I was practicing. Especially around here, you just drive around the edge. Really. I hit nothing and made my car swerve to the left. That was a good start until that happened. It's 4 laps, I'll continue. Hopefully I'll gain the lead back. This is not good. I'm in 6th. I just take these corners and saying like, could be fine. Even though someone's already at the other end. Nice. No, if Sandy didn't push me into the wall, I would have been like 3rd or 2nd. I believe I can get first here. Dude! Sandy! You're absolutely making me want to go insane. And turn off my Wii console at this moment. Who are you?
Yawn. I could win this in my sleep.
Yawn. Look at first place. First place is quite the distance away, and we have one more lap after this. Dude, look at first place! How are you that ahead? I'm not gonna lose.
Good luck, no hands.
I think I swerved out, but so did I. What? I just wanted to play this. This is not hard. No. That's so annoying. There was like a roadblock right there.
3, 2,
I could have had that if I didn't interrupt with anyone there. Why? Why does it swerve like that? Nothing hit me, it's just that this car is stupid. Screw you and screw this game right now. This isn't even a hard race. It's just that the car is stupid and turns like that. I'll do the sharp turn for no reason. You like get air or something.
Eat my dust.
Why does it do that?
Oof. Ah, I am so fast.
Wait, this is kind of a good first lap. How does first place always get a lead? This is where I make the ground during the turn. Never mind, Plankton is just nuts at this game.
perhaps I forgot to tell you I can fly.
How am I gonna overtake you? Dang, I put Plankton to yellow health. I overtook by quite a bit. Okay, focus CTD. Drive well. I almost drove into a wall. Full stop. They are right behind me. This is not fair. What was that? I got swerved up to the left on that green car. What was that? I got swerved to the right. I'm gonna lose. I'm actually gonna lose. Oh my, it's on the second. Like, I think,
You're so smart.
oh my goodness. It said second place at the end, but I still got it. Oh my goodness. It said second place at the end, but I got the A. I don't know how that just happened. I thought I lost 1,000,000,000% because it said second. I got the A for first. Oh my goodness. That is the most incredible thing ever. Okay, now it's wave. We have to get all 12 waves. Great.
Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, this one's easy because you only have to destroy 4 cars a wave, but there's like 7. Yeah, it's Plankton dead. I see this orange car. You're dead. 2 more cars. Patrick's flipping dead. And I got a 4th one. I don't even know how. Easy. Full health. Second wave. Let's get it. Oh, I got swerved out. Oh my goodness. Oh, apparently I destroyed you. Hey, I basically destroyed you. Hey, one more. Dude, this one is so easy. Because there's just so many people coming at you and you just need to get 4 of them. Car's a bit damaged though, that should never be an issue. Although, this round has been bad so far. Yeah, this round has been bad. Hey, the back of my car is gone. How did you not die? Suppose I might not have hit them. Okay, that's 1. We'll go for all these red and orange health cards. That's 1. 2 more here. That was orange health Patrick, now you're dead. Just kill someone, please. There's a red behind me. That red car is red health. Okay, that last wave was a bit scary. Okay, now it's time to clean up. I have 1 B, and how many points do I need? $18,000, so I need 32,000. Good to know. Okay, 31,900 actually. Nah, 32,000, I get confused. 32,000 is how many points I need. Time to grind. And then we still have to do one more thing after this. The one above it with the B. Okay, 32,000 points. Do not expect it to get in one, but hey, that'd be absolutely nuts. I need wall checks. Wall check, please. Thank you. Nope, that's a restart. I should not take 1,000. That is super slow.
I hope you're ready.
If I can somehow get a 32,000 in one go, that would be the most legendary thing ever. I have to get so many wall checks, and I always slow down too much giving wall checks. I am on the wrong side. And all that went to waste because I wasn't getting any points. This game is so dumb and stupid. When you were grinding against something, it doesn't count as grinding because it's stupid and dumb.
2, 1, go!
Is there a mechanic in the house?
Is there a mechanic in the house? Very good question, very good question. How's that not a wall check? I just checked you into a wall. I'm struggling so hard I might cry. I might destroy this Wiimote in my very hands. Because this is should be not this hard, but it's literally this hard because this game hates everything.
Am I going the wrong way?
And I got shifted to the left because this game is stupid.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here, play the world record. They're nuts. How is that not a wall check? I checked you into a wall. Come on, give me more points. There's no point. This is such a hard game.
All right, here we go. 3,
I might snap this Wiimote. That's like a possibility. That will happen.
Get off the road, Granddad!
It's not hard. One of the easiest things ever. There you go, there's a wall check, but I'm gonna lose the combo because it's not gonna count. I can't hit anything. This game is so awful. Alright, snapping the whole Wiimote now. You know what?
2,
Fair enough.
1, go!
We'll put more effort in it. We'll got it.
Mechanic in the house.
Game should not be frustrating.
Can you
Where
slow
are
down
my
a little?
points?
Let me catch up.
I want to flipping break this camera. That's what I want to do. I'm actually getting so mad right now because this game is being so stupid.
Don't feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
Yeah, how is that not a wall check? Hey, at least I'm with people now.
Excuse me, can someone please kiss my boo-boo? Tartar sauce!
Anyone like to explain how that's not a wall flipping check when I check them into a wall? But barely ever hitting them into a wall where I wouldn't think that would consist as a wall check. Doesn't count.
Bye.
How is this not a wall check? How is that nothing?
Bye.
Dude, this game is so screwed. The wall checks don't exist.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
This Wiimote's gonna be in pieces. Unless something actually starts working.
How satisfying was that? Passing a creature
There you go.
your size.
Watch it. There you go, watch it.
More of my delicious chum, I see. I said I'll go fast and you stay here.
You know what? I don't care at this point. I'll take 3,000. I should have gone more.
Is this thing
I should have gotten points hitting plankton when I was literally hitting plankton, but this game doesn't understand when you're hitting something. A game where you hit things, this game doesn't understand when you hit things during the races, which is kind of weird.
I've been practicing. Could you tell?
The game that you're supposed to hit things. Also, screw you, Scooper. You're gonna make me go absolutely insane and not want to play this game ever again.
Come on,
You
fly
serious?
to
That will happen one day.
yawn. I could win this in my sleep. Yikes!
That was terrible driving.
You're gonna go nuts.
I want to go in your bumblebee next time.
Come back here.
Boat. The boat. This game is making me go absolutely flipping insane. This bandana would be too colorful for you. Unlucky.
Yow.
How much points was that?
Time you excelled at
8.6?
something.
I'm gonna start writing this down. 3.8. I have to start the stupid thing again. That's stupid. Okay. 3.8. 3,800. What's wrong with the bandana? It's trippy. It's tie-dye. Okay. I needed 32,000, right?
3,
Yeah.
2,
I probably should have written that down, but I'm really bad at planning.
Yawn. I could win this in my
Too
sleep.
trippy. Nothing could be too trippy. Because life's a trip. There's also a trip at night. Wall check. As if that doesn't count as a wall check, this game is gonna make me go insane. I checked Patrick into a wall. That counts as a wall check.
Just
See?
a scratch. It'll polish out.
Get more points. Yes.
I am so fast.
How does the world record get like a times 16 wall check? Meaning like they wall check 7 times while maintaining points.
Bye.
Whatever, I'm just gonna take baby baby points at this point because this game I just need to finish it because I don't know how world record gets 10k in one thing. They're absolutely insane to get like a times 16 wall check when most of my wall checks don't flipping count. Like check them into a wall. It's so crazy difficult, this game. Or a SpongeBob game for children. They make it like the most stupid thing ever.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever engine this is. Fire it. Never use the engine in this game ever again. That was such a slow wall check, but I've gotten so much faster wall checks that don't count. Okay, 3,020. 3,020.
That was great,
We
SpongeBob.
unlocked
You're
the
getting the hang
firebolt.
of this really quickly.
Thumb is flip. Okay. Time to get more baby points and cry like a little baby.
All right, here we go. 3, 2,
Because how does one get 10,000 points?
I hope you're ready.
Breathe, the CTV.
2,
Flipping breathe.
go.
Wait, how did the first one not count for a wall check, but later on I got a wall check? What?
Did somebody knock?
I'm gonna go insane. This game is insane.
Alright, here we go.
People who play this game
3, 2, 1.
so stupid.
Slow down, slow down. There might
How do you get a 10k combo? You can't even control anything in this game. Yo, that's a clean wall check if I've ever seen one. Thank you for acknowledging that I got a flipping wall check. Now that one I didn't see as a wall check, but thank you for counting it. Hey, I need more wall check.
what I learned in modding school is
That didn't count, it was too slow. I suppose it's understandable. 8 times 6. And that does not count. Beautiful. We'll take a baby 4,000. Whatever. I guess I'm not getting world record. What's the
But
point?
you can't hide.
Maybe another day. Once I figure out how to get an insane sick combo. Oh, thanks, Mr. Krabs.
Have you read the highway code?
Get off the road, Granddad. Woohoo!
Keep out of my way. What a whisper.
Hey, what's that speed limit? Oh,
Move.
someone hoist the anchor on this thing.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
If only I could
4,500.
say.
Now we have that one. That vehicle. Cool. I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to add those two together. So I'll wait the next one to add up. I think I did the math right. If I didn't, I'm screwed. Mrs. Puff wearing the mask she used to try to steal SpongeBob's boat. Yep. My goodness. This thing slows the flip down to destroying things. Or am I just getting unlucky? Probably just got unlucky. Dude. I'm gonna lose my streak. No, I'm not. I got. I want to break something. Like, honestly. Like, it's not even a joke. I want to snap something. That doesn't make sense. I was getting points. Why did it end immediately after? Why does this slow me down so much? I don't remember this. Never slowing me down this much. Or some idiots stole my smashing points.
Watch out! Coming from
Ooh.
Hey, give me a chance.
I'm so frustrated with this game. Why is this vehicle being dumb?
3, 2, 1.
Our camera angle sucks. We'll do first person.
speed limit.
First person during this part is probably the most stupid thing ever. I'm just smashing into things, but give me a flip out first person. That was one of the worst decisions I made. Okay, this is good. Give me a nice wall check. That was a nice wall check. Except there's no one to keep the combo going up. This game is making me go nuts.
3, 2,
I'm actually going insane.
go.
Have you read the highway code? It's not even
Here comes
a
trouble
wall
with a
check. What's the...
capital S.
Come on, snap something. This should not be this difficult.
2, 1.
Eat my dust!
This is so unbelievably frustrating. The fact a human got 10k on this, on a combo, getting so many wall checks, even though everyone runs the flip away. And then people like Patrick just go sideways and ruin your life. I'm not continuing that. I hate it. I hate it here. I honestly hate it here.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, missing precious grinding points to get a guaranteed wall check. I get another one, please. How does that not count as points? I would have gotten another wall check if that would have counted.
Have you read the highway code?
Have you read the highway code? Now SpongeBob saying it. This is gonna make me go absolutely insane.
3,
As I've said millions of times now, and you're sick of hearing. Oh, snap my Wii in half. Because this game should not be this difficult.
3, 2, 1.
How do you get consistent in this game? You never do. This is random how the AI works. How the AIs drive. Give me a wall check. That should have counted. You should have counted that for me.
I've been practicing.
How was that originally not a wall check and then turned into a wall check? What is this video? How does my streak end while I'm still getting points?
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust!
Maybe the other car is better for
Speed
this.
limit!
That shouldn't be the issue. I don't think that is the issue in any shape or form. And Squidward's gonna block me from getting
I've been
those
practicing.
things.
Could you tell? Ow! Yawn. I could win this in my sleep.
And they went invincible. So I couldn't hit them.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2,
This game.
I said get back here. I don't know who taught
How
you
does one get so many wall checks? Yeah, that's good.
Have you read the highway code?
There you go, there's another wall check. Come on, where's my grinding point? Okay, that's another wall check. Now I'm in an awkward position now. I'm gonna lose the streak. 3,400, fine, I'll continue, but when you hit a wall and you fully stop and there's no one around you except for that person you hit and they're gonna be far away, it's literally just, oh well, you flipping suck, don't run this category ever again in your life, bye bye. Stupid. You consistently have someone and they don't spin out or you don't slam into a wall. This is just, the cleanups is just me complaining. As it should be.
Yow.
This game is so difficult.
I gotta catch up. I said get back here.
How does my vehicle stop like that? This game is, why? Why would the game do that?
That is obviously a much faster automobile than mine.
Eat my dust. Don't feel bad. I'm just quicker than you.
Give me the flip out of here.
Get off the road, Granddad!
How did I get a wall check from that? I wasn't even paying attention.
Ah, barnacles!
Of course, I do a bolt reposition, and then Mr. Krabs hits me into the right direction. 3655.
Ah, me boy! That's how you...
Okay, what's the math here? 1600. We're halfway done. Yeah, about 16,000.
All right, here we go. 3,
I'm very bothered.
1.
Just need 16,000 more
Get off
points.
the road, Granddad!
That's just great!
How am I not getting points?
If you're in my line of fire, you're toast.
I'm not even mad that I suck at that point. I'm mad because I'm not getting points. Because I'm actually playing the game well. I'm hitting these people into the point where you're supposed to obtain points. But it doesn't work. For whatever reason. All your hard work doesn't matter. Because the game doesn't register that you're hitting people. For some obscure, stupid reason. Okay, I like the start so far. Anyone like to tell me how that's not a wall check? Okay, at least that one counted. This game would not accept that as a wall check, knowing what just happened.
That's my money now!
I shouldn't continue at 2,000, but am I ever gonna do anything better than 3,000 this run? Probably not. I suck.
Hey!
Like, why would they all stop? Beautiful.
Yow. That's no way to make friends. Boom.
Worst part is this isn't even the last thing to do. There's 2 more things to do afterwards. The stupid part 1 that is extremely dumb and the hardest mission in the game. I have no idea why it's not the second to last thing you do next to the boss fight. I have no idea how it's in the middle of E. It's incredibly hard. How did the devs think that that was fair?
Hey, that's not very nice.
2991.
Woo!
We unlocked the swamp boat.
Awesome, SpongeBob.
Okay, so we're at like 19,000 right now, and we need 32,000. So if you do math, that's 13,000 more I need right now. Okay. Be great if I was able to do it in one, but that's not gonna happen.
All right, here we go. 3,
My attitude is gone. My motivation gone.
Oh, that is so unfair. Come on, for it.
Forward, 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 forward. What is that? That is garbage.
3, 2, 1, go!
How did I get a wall check there? I have not a clue.
Try doing it like this.
What? How did I lose this streak? How did that just happen? Wait, hello? Is this real life? Am I actually in real life playing this video game and that counting as streak loss? What the heck? That's wild. I like how I get 2 more wall checks after that, so I actually would have gotten like 5,000 points or something. Incredible.
That is obviously a much faster bootmobile than mine.
This is Puff, please stop. I'm at time 6 right now. I'm getting these combos immediately after when I don't need combos. Honestly frustrating. Oh, my entire back is gone. This is not good. Maybe I should wait until the second lap. But that wouldn't make any sense. I'll try it next time. If it somehow works, that is incredibly dumb.
Floor it! Floor it! Floor it! I've been practicing. Could you tell?
Keep being turned around. Very bothersome. Okay, I'm gonna try it second lap. One of the worst decisions I've made ever.
Have you read the highway code? Oof! Ow!
2770.
That was great, SpongeBob. You're
21770. Right? Yeah. Okay, 10,300 more. I'm gonna do it second lap. This is a bad decision, but it's gonna work because this game hates me. Whatever.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
I drive better sideways.
I drive better side.
Yippee! Get off the road, Granddad!
Who knows? This might be the actual play. Especially if I'm in the lead, they're gonna catch up. It's just gonna be the same thing. I guess I normally start in last here, but they're just gonna pass immediately. Doesn't make sense. It's just gonna be all placebo effect. Wait, what? How'd my combo go away? No, I was supposed to multiply all those 400 points from destruction. Oh my goodness, this would have so worked. Right? Oh my goodness, this would have worked if my combo didn't go away. Okay, how is that not a wall check? Okay, how is that not a wall check? But then I got a wall check later when it's going slow? What's going on? I have a ×8 wall check. Why is this going so much better?
I said get back
I'm gonna
here!
restart. Even though I had 1,600. It's just too late. I'm really bothered by this run. With how difficult it is. Wait, what? I'm gonna go insane. Also, how did I hate it when it just hits you to the left or right? Aggressively.
Don't feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
This could be good. Where the fuck is my wall check? If I didn't lose the combo there. Oh, we got another wall check.
Ready?
Fuck my nose.
2, 1, go!
Well, I'll be a June log at a May meeting.
Yo! They stole my points! That's so unfair. They destroyed everything. That's so rare. It's something I can break. That's safe and healthy.
2, 1.
Just to get my anger out.
Ow.
You break something. Why I'm actually so heated. My body temperature is so hot. Dude, I got scammed again. They hit everything. Nothing I can break.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Who is this in the green? They just stole some of my points, didn't they?
And that's the way you hustle.
How's that not wall check? What? Very interesting conclusion, the game not giving me a wall check after I gave someone a wall check. How's that not a wall check? Very interesting conclusion that this game did not give me a wall check after I gave someone a wall check. This is just like
I hope you're
absolutely
ready.
make Crazy Toner go insane on repeat for many, many, many hours. What was that?
All right, here we go.
How come I can't break anything?
2, 1.
I need to buy stuff that's like meant to be broken.
Could you tell?
Why do I swerve to the left? It doesn't make sense.
3, 2, 1.
This needs snap games.
Might just be giving you a false sense of security.
This. That's an appropriate wall check where I gave someone a wall check. Immediately you gave it to me. Not later on, continually. How do I lose the combo while I'm hitting people? I'm actually going
I
insane.
hope you're ready. 3,
This game doesn't know how to do its only part. The only reason this game exists. Collision. Everything is collision. You call other people to hurt them. You call other people to get parts from them. And this game struggles to understand when you collide with people for multiple seconds to obtain points. Like right there, it instantly figured out it was grinding. I have not a multiplier yet. To be fair, I haven't gotten a wall check.
I've been practicing. Could you tell?
Was that not a wall check? I checked him into a wall. This game is nuts. This game is so nuts. Dude, I'm a break this.
1, go!
How do you get 10,000? Yeah, video game. How is this not considered grinding? I am grinding that car. How does this game fail to do its only purpose? I don't get it.
3, 2, 1.
This game actually fails to do its only purpose. Just missed so many things. It's actually embarrassing. This game can't realize what collision is. That's fair enough that wasn't a wall check. I was Mrs. Did you just see that? Mrs. Puff came from the first turn, meaning she was absolutely trolling for 8+ seconds at the start. Probably more. And just did that. What is this game, man? Why am I swerving to the left all the time?
I hope you're ready.
Hey.
2, 1, go!
Dude, this game has not even close That's not even a funny cat because it's not true. This game's collision is so much worse than Char's. Char has 1 pixels every now and then. Who the flip cares about that? This game is when you literally slam someone into a wall, it doesn't recognize that you slammed them into the wall. Or sometimes when you're grinding right against a car, it doesn't realize that you're grinding a flipping car. Even though there's sparks coming out of the car. I know it normally takes a couple seconds, but like right there, that worked. So far this is good. It's grinding when it's supposed to appropriately. That took a little while. That kind of scared me.
Ow! Yikes! Eat my dust!
And Mrs. Puff is too fast. Whatever, I'll finish this lap. I'm gonna switch cars. Maybe I'll have a mental change, a placebo effect change, and I do better with the other car. Even though that wouldn't make any sense. Ever. Who knows? Or maybe I'll somehow do better with the worst car.
Ow!
Char is the best game to exist.
Eat my dust!
How did I get so much airtime there? Doesn't make sense. We unlocked the carrot. Okay, time to use the triple threat. Let's flipping go. I think I'm at 2,400. Right? I'm basically at 2,400. So I need 8,000 more points. I'm gonna absolutely go nuts with this car. And it's actually gonna be better. I'm gonna be wasting my time with the other car. What does world record use? I think world record uses this car. I think I recognize it.
That's just great.
Don't feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
Is there a mechanic in the house?
A mechanic in the house. Okay, I can understand how that was not grinding because I was too slow, maybe. That was actually kind of understandable. Maybe I was just too slow, and you can't be too slow. Which is fair enough, I suppose. I always suppose, though. How's that not wall check? You ever check a car into a wall? Not wall check? So I always do that in this game. How's that not wall check? How's everything ever not wall check?
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm just supposed to sit here in silence and play this game.
Could you tell?
I just think this is all fine.
For it! For it!
This is not all fine. How is not a wall check? No, facing the opposite way. I literally drag it into the wall. What? What is this game? What is a wall check? Wall checks are fake, made up from the developers of this game. It just randomly happens if you're near a wall. When there's a player near you. Doesn't understand anything. I just missed. I am not continuing. Why I missed 100 worth of points there. What if I just play like this? What if I just play like this, huh? Hmm? Hello, this is Crystal. Now I'm going absolutely insane. This game is so dumb and so stupid. I can't flipping see.
I hope you're ready.
So sick and tired. So sick and tired. I just want to get 10k points in one. I got 7k one time in a combo. I don't even know how I managed to do that. It was in the other car I was using beforehand. If that makes any difference. Oh wow, look! A wall check that actually counts.
Have you read the highway code?
That's what I call a round and round roundhouse.
Alright, still have my combo alive. Just kidding, it's flipping gone. Because absolutely everyone decided to slow down for no reason. However, I'll continue this out. Stop.
Just call me Sheldon faster than you plankton.
Excuse me. Could someone please kiss my boo-boo?
Shut up, look
I
up.
could win this in my sleep.
Undrop's toxic as fuck, dude.
I've been practicing. Could you tell?
I hate the collision on the wall there. And he's almost dead. I'm literally almost dead.
That is so unfair. Come on, floor it.
It's like when everyone goes in front of you, they just slow down in front of you on purpose to make you go absolutely nuts. Dude, I might not even secure these points. I might die. I just play it slow, but there's two people behind me. That's the issue. Exactly my point. How am I not dead? I don't know how I didn't die there, but okay.
I want to get an A.
Whatever. Only need 6,000 more points. And then we have to do the parts one. And then we have to, what's it called? And then we have to, do the final boss. Seymour Scales.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
6,000 points.
Yawn. I could win this in my sleep.
Best I've ever gone was 7,000. Excuse me.
Oh, sure, you'll pass me now, but it's only a short.
How's that not wall check? What is this?
Lost something. Better go back for it.
How was that wall check? That was not a wall check. This game is off something.
What's the big idea, buddy?
Oh my goodness. If I didn't lose that combo, we've got another wall check and all those points too. Gosh darn it, man. Whatever. I'll finish it off. I should not do that, but oh well. And Sandy absolutely just maneuvered me. What was that called?
Oh, sure, you'll pass me now.
Spun me out, I suppose. Completely turned me around.
What? Do you live under a rock or something?
That's a good line, Patrick. I like that line. I don't remember ever hearing that line, actually. Pretty good line.
If SpongeBob's getting A's without my help, then I...
That was 13-15, right? I don't have a clue. $27,300 we have about.
Three, two, one, go!
Watch out! Coming from behind!
This card might actually be better. At least it felt better in this session. And I missed a couple signs. Perfect. What we needed.
Hey, watch that speed limit!
Hey, the other card blocked me from getting a wall check. That's fair.
Wow.
That is fully fair. I thought I'd lose my combo for sure. That not being a wall check, kind of cringe. What you say? As I should.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yippee!
Why does it swerve me to the left? That makes me go bonkers.
3, 2, 1, go! Come back here!
That's fine. I'll catch up in a minute.
Excuse me, can someone please kiss my boo-boo?
That is such a bad fail.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
I gotta catch up!
I got a wall check, but
I'm sorry! I can't snap the poke right now!
how do I lose? I literally just stopped grinding for 1
All
millisecond.
right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This game is so messed up.
Don't feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
This game is unbelievably messed up.
Would you please?
Yikes!
Was that not a wall check?
Watch out! Coming from behind!
What? This game is nuts. How did I just get so much air?
Put my head between my knees now.
Dude, this game is psychopath. This game is psycho. What?
All right, here we go. 3,
It check you into a wall.
1, go!
Love tap.
I've been practicing. Could you tell? Yawn.
How am I stuck?
I could win this in my sleep.
How was that a wall check? This is like real life too. Like this isn't fake. Like this is a real life video game made. This is not scripted. This is really happening to someone. What you're watching right now is actually happening to a human in real life. What? That shouldn't be allowed anywhere. Who allowed this? This is actually real. That's unbelievable. That's uncomprehendable to me. This is actually happening to someone in real life. Someone's actually going through the effort to 100% this game in a fast manner and getting absolutely scammed. Shut up. Meow. Stop wonking me.
Ouch! Don't feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
Well, I'll be a June log at a May meeting.
Watch me get like a crazy high 5-digit number when I only need like 4,000 left or something now.
I'm so impressed.
Okay, we only need 2,300 more. So I'll just try getting that here, and not like to 1,000. I believe I got 4,500 this room. Actually a bit unbelievable. How did they just steal some of mine? It's annoying when that happens. Because I wanted them.
Get off the road, Granddad!
How's that now,
No way to
Walter?
make friends. Excuse me, I have to crush you now!
Game. Why?
2, 1, go!
Eat my dust!
How? What? No, this game is so psychopathic. What? I checked them into a wall. What the flip do you mean? What is this? What do I say here?
Hope you're
Oh,
ready.
I guess I didn't hit them into a wall. Oh, I'll try next time. What a flip. Didn't slam them into a wall. This game won't recognize my talent of doing that. There's a wall check. And there was my streak.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Get off the road, Granddad! Don't feel bad.
Where are
I'm
we
just quicker than
going?
you.
How did that happen?
3, 2, 1, go!
I said get back here.
Oh, my back.
Yawn.
Good
I could
wall
win this
check.
in my sleep.
I just continue and get 2 bad scores. I guess that's what I'm doing, because I can't get a 2,000 for the life of me. Oh well. So I only need 1,200 after this. Which I'll probably absolutely destroy and get like a 1,000,000 point combo somehow. Just knowing my luck.
Could you tell?
Mr. Krabs, I need you to chill out. Krabs, you're annoying me.
Fortune smiling on me.
Mr. Krabs, you're trying to kill your employee. Trying to kill one of your workers. What the flip? I'll kill you. I want to kill Mr. Krabs. He's just trolling.
3 cheers for feeling sorry for ourselves.
Yes, Mr. Krabs died! Hog! Get the flip out of my game, Mr. Krabs. That's what you get for trolling me the entire first and second lap. And a little bit of the third. Finish the flipping lap.
Good enough for an A?
Wait, is that the final one? Wait, Was that the final car? Am I at 50k? Am I this bad? Oh my goodness, I got it by 8 points. I miscounted heavily there. Okay. So now we just have to do this. We can do this once we get the hot rodder. Okay, we have 2 more things left. We're done with point grinding. Oh my god, I can't believe we got it with 8 points to spare. If we get this first try, we can possibly sub 3. Maybe. Probably not. I'll say sub 3 is dead because this is stupidly hard. Difficulty 4. Difficulty 800. Correction. Me and Sandy absolutely just going to both of those. Yes. Okay, at least I got one. Oh, oh, nice! I got the 2 from that. I'm gonna give me both of these. I deserve them. Oh, this is going really well so far. It's probably the car that's helping out. It probably is the car helping out a lot.
I'm so sorry.
Where did that part go? It went flying up, I thought. Forward. Oh my goodness, Plankton's dead. Second place is dead.
I'm a natural.
Yeah, you definitely need this car for this mission. At least I do. I've done without this car. Oh my goodness, someone else died. How? First time. Sounds like Eggman.
Oh boy, target practice.
If there's one thing I like more than Fortnite,
No, Mr. Krabs stole the one I wanted. Oh, one just appeared on me. Nice. Okay, we have a 2-point lead. Already looking pretty bad though. See that? See that? I see you reversing on me. And then you stop because the part's not there anymore. Okay. Come on, give me that. Nice. 3-point lead. Give me that.
So good. Yikes.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of blue parts from Mr. Krabs, I think. Bye, Patrick.
If you're in my line of fire, you're toast.
I need to use the back of my car. I need to start killing people. So I'm gonna go for this red. Squidward? You are not dead.
You can run.
I'm not blink. I'm not yellow yet. This is good. Yellow, you're red. Mr. Krabs.
That looks expensive.
Oh, kill Sandy. Oh, Squidward has 13. Okay, Squidward's dead. Was, I am 2 points away from not winning. This is not good. Did I kill Patrick? I did. Okay, I'm yellow health. Okay, I'm 1 point away. Nice. That was exactly what I needed. If I die, I should probably try taking out Krabs before I die. And then hopefully I win and get A. Nah, have to redo it. Die, Mr. Krabs. Okay, give me an A. Even though Krabs was at 15. Dude, this game is a scam. How do they get 6 points with just 2 of them at 1 hit? You actually do need to survive unless you have an insane lead in, like the 2 behind you. Nice.
I'm a natural. Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
I don't like how much damage I've taken already. No.
Someone please scratch my face. Wool really makes me itch.
I'm good at this.
Dude, Patrick.
Prepare to be knocked
Made me orange. Little pieces. Nice.
That was so good!
Oh, I missed. That's such a funny joke, man.
Can I get your insurance details
No,
later?
someone else is gonna like that. How did I know? I deserve that so much. Sub 3 is dead. There's no one else who deserves that more than me. You don't get what you deserve in this game, ever. That is the motto of the game. Oh. I have a 5-point lead right now. Actually kind of nuts. This is interesting. I can stay here while the others kill each other, hopefully.
Wherever you are.
That wasn't good. At least I'll get the point, the part from it. Wait, this is part farming.
Sauce.
Wait, is this the strat? No, stop getting points over there. Why is there a crowd over there? Come over here. Why are they all in that top right corner? I suppose they are still damaging each other, but come get us. This might actually be the
Dash
strat.
a few things.
All the parts will hit me. They're doing their own thing. What the heck? They're gonna get points. Yes, come over here. Yes, yes, yes. Why are you turning? Why are you turning? Okay, I see orange. I see orange. Come on. Parts bury on me. Boom.
La, 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 la,
My
la,
plan
la, la, la.
exact.
Alrighty.
This is so smart. Oh, Sandy decided she knew how to escape. Wait, I can die here. This is a situation where I can die with how many points I have left. Actually, probably not, because they would just scam me and give like one random person 30 points somehow, even though it doesn't make any sense. What if I just sit behind dead Mrs. Puff?
I went to buy some square camouflage pants the other day.
No,
but I
Sandy,
couldn't
we could have done it
find
again.
any.
Funny joke. Medium. Oh, you're dead. I did that for no reason. Oh wow, I am blinking red in the center already. Boom! Big hit.
This sponge is still mobile.
Give me A.
I'm sorry I didn't underestimate you enough.
I want to scream
I hope
at the
you're
top of my
ready.
lungs. But it's 2:30 a.m.
One, go!
Come on, someone go into the corner with me. Against the wall.
Cowgirl.
Nice. Someone go into the corner with me. I don't have any parts.
I'm a natural.
They're natural.
I call that finesse.
Finesse! Oh my goodness, Patrick just blocked me from getting any of those. Not that I wanted any of those. This is the hardest level in this game to get in. Without any doubt ever. This is stupid. This is just plain old stupid. How does Squidward have 6? My car health is good for 2 orange and the rest yellow, it would appear. I can't get any of these parts. There we go. I'm only at 3. This is really bad. I'm at good health, but I don't have any parts. I swerved too much. I still got it. I'm not questioning how. Dude.
That's mine now. The sweet smell of a sucker.
How did it bounce? How did Mr. Krabs absolutely yoink that for me? That was so mine. Let's go. I'm so annoyed. I want that. And Mr. Krabs ain't in my way again. Just for someone else to take it. I'm gonna cry over this game. Okay, I killed Squidward. Oh, another part just flew into me. That was good. Come on, another part spawned from this collision. Yep. Okay, I'm at 9. This is good. My center is blue. There's a lot of hurt cars. But knowing from last round, it does not matter. It's just if they damage each other and how fast they do it. Dude, how did you hit me? They're nuts. Okay, I cannot take damage from in front of my car. You're alive?
Now I'm gonna take you out.
Oh, there's a part in front of me, and it's gone. Okay, we're all tied at 10. That Plankton's dead. Good. Oh. Where'd that part go? It just disappeared. Okay, 12 to 11. Patrick, let me get that. Yeah. No, I didn't. I thought I got that. Okay, I'm yellow health. This is not good. Ooh, this is Mrs. Puff. Must kill. Must kill. I must kill you. Come on, connect. No, I need to kill you. Oh, juke me. There's a part spawn. Oh my goodness, she's getting that. Ow, I was so close to actually her not getting that. How am I gonna get 3? There better be a collision there, and I better get the part that comes from it. Oh, the heck. Where are the parts? Dude, I'm not gonna win this, because there's no more parts spawning. And I'm gonna die. Yeah, I lost this because I didn't have enough parts. Don't die, but I want parts from you. Does this work? After a while? Only thing I can think of. I'm so glad the other two are just shut down each other for now.
I feel a slight tingle. Is that normal?
Right? Okay, I died. This is the hardest thing ever. No, I don't want to continue. Game is tough. I kind of want to do any percent after this and absolutely destroy it. Destroy my personal best.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm sorry. I can't stand the boat right now. Yow. Here comes trouble with a capital S.
Haunting Festival. How do people have parts? I didn't see any on the meme. I feel like I need a good lead. Where'd that one go? I sure no one ran over it. I'm somehow gonna get yoinked from that. Something like that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get stolen from somehow. Good. That's gonna get yoinked. Like, that's not a question. That was just a guaranteed yoink. That's gonna get yoinked even though it's right there. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart. This is like the worst thing ever. 100% this game. This is the one that took me like an hour casually to get A on. This is how stupid it is. Oh, do that to me. Thank you. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, I wanted that.
Excuse me, you didn't see me, okay?
Mrs. Puff is already yellow health. Oh, you didn't drop a part. Ah, Mr. Krabs has made both of mine orange, even the one I was just blue.
Let the boat bits fly.
It's always Mrs. Puff taking heavy damage. No. There's like been no parts. That's a good voice line. Give me that. I want it. No! How do you feel? I've spent 3 hours this run. It's completely fine. I expected worse. I am annoyed though. I could have done so much better. But I didn't expect it. Give me that one. Mr. Krabs, flip you and your passion of money. Oh, my entire front is gone. This is awful. Car health for this stage. Oh, I need parts. That's a part. Give me parts. Those are parts. One went flying into the air, so where'd it go? Where'd it go to the right? Very nice. Hey, Mrs. Puff is dead already. I like that. This is good, but my car health is awful. Like, I have a 3-part lead right now, but I'm actually gonna die, and it's all not gonna matter. Did a piece of my car fall off from nothing?
That's mine now.
I kinda just need to survive now, which I am not doing a good job of. Actually, how did Squidward have 8 if Squidward's just on me? How did Squidward just get like 4? How did Squidward just get 5 in like 20 seconds? This game. This is so hard.
Well, my boat must like yours. It keeps trying to make contact.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die.
Rock or something?
How does Squidward have 3 more than me? Everyone's almost dead too. I'm stuck. If I get 3 magical parts to put on me, and Squidward doesn't die, and Squidward died, and doesn't get one, has Squidward got one. Squidward's actually cheating. They do this on purpose. This is the hardest one ever. It's not even... They don't even try hiding how ridiculously dumb this is. They don't even try hiding it. How dumbly rigged this level is. It's not even the last level. Rocket League moment. No.
Oh boy, target practice.
Please. going insane with this. This is the last thing I need to do before the final fight that's like 4 minutes long or something. And it's the hardest thing in the entire game. I would actually cry over this. I have gotten 0 parts. I need a restart. Also, what's up, American V? I'm having so much pain. I've been cleaning up for over an hour. And it was only 2 things I had to do. It's so bad. How does world record get the point so fast? And how is it not a struggle? I need to look back at it. And I just clipped through Mrs. Buff. I need parts. Also, this entire run, I've been complaining about how missions with parts collected is the worst thing in this game the entire time. Don't laugh at me. I don't know if you're laughing at me, but this is not a laughing matter. This is painful as fluid. School Rev 3. How do you not drop a part? I don't get this. This is real life too. It's real life humans work on this real life video game. For real life people to 100% complete in a fast manner. Okay, I'm done. I should probably look at the record as I'm playing this and see how the flip they managed to do this. The other part was a skill issue, I suppose.
You really should watch the
Oh, Mr. Krabs, you stole that. I don't get any of that. Just RNG when it's a pile of parts. This is awful. This is an awful experience. How do I get that? There's one directly in front of me, apparently. Yeah, I got one. Apparently there's one here too. Don't know how I managed to obtain that, but I did. Ow. Dude, Sandy, you are so dumb. My car health is awful because of Sandy. No, I missed it. How is there so many? Everyone else gets them except for me. This is such an awful experience. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm missing opportunities to get parts. How the Mr. Krabs is going down nowhere? Screw this. I need to go look at the world record and see how the flip they managed to do this.
2, 1.
They're crazy. Poor Sandy gets it. I just want some. Okay, I'm just gonna not look anywhere. Look at this, and I'll somehow still get parts. This is the worst decision ever. This is probably gonna restart once I find out where they do this.
Soak it up, SpongeBob.
No free refills.
They do it like a normal split. Like they just like do it 1 or 2 attempts with like their split timing at least. How? What were they this nuts at the video game? I got the first part. I want to look at the video. Okay, I'm at the part. We just have 12 points. Okay. Looks like they're gonna die in the lead, but they're not gonna get scammed. That's my guess. They're not gonna get absolutely scammed like I do every single time. They're gonna die early. And they're just gonna get the luckiest luck ever. I'm gonna scream if they die with like that amount of points. No, I wanted that. How does Squidward have 6? Give me those. This is just me complaining, and that's all it ever will be. This is the most stupid thing ever. How do they survive? They have to survive this. They're at 12. I don't know how they pull this off.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, they have 12. Second place is dead with 12. Third place is dead with 11. Fourth is alive with 11. There's 2 others alive. Apparently I have a point even though I wasn't paying attention. Part. No way they're gonna self-destruct. Wait, no, there's one alive. They can self-destruct. They just got so lucky that they destroyed the right one. And no one in the top 3. There's only been 11 parts so far. Interesting. There's about to be a part in this giant pile. Give it to me. Did Mrs. Puff join that for me? Let me look back at that. And they aren't going in here. Such a scam. You just need to get lucky in this. There is no skill getting the parts because it's just a giant pile to get it. Actual RNG.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh. Daddy's dead.
Look out! Jump with Jolly Roger!
Those are 3 parts.
Excuse me, I have to crush you
Nice.
now.
Use your mirrors, fool!
Give me that. Or someone else yoinks it somehow. Give me that. Nice. Give me that. I literally deserve it. I literally deserve these. Look at this lead. Never mind, Sandy got one that was right next to me. No! Everyone else is getting everything. I had a lead for one couple seconds. Nice. Carl is decent too. Oh my goodness, there's so many parts that I hate. Okay, I just need to survive. I literally just need to survive while keeping parts apparently. 4-point lead, 4-part lead, 3-part lead. Oh, everyone else is getting everything. This is looking really good for car health and everyone else. So. Okay, Mr. Krabs is dead. How does Squidward have 7? Actually, cheating. I need to kill Squidward. Squidward's in yellow health and Squidward's second. Squidward's the only one has the most amount of health left, but is second place. This is such a scam, man. Oh, I need these. Kill Squidward. Everyone target Squidward, please. I need to stay alive. Kill Squidward. Okay, I think it's better if I stay less in the action and try to survive. Yes, Squidward dies. Plankton needs to die too. Okay, I need less action so I survive this. As I run into Squidward and I'm yellow health in the center now. This is not good at all. This is really not good at the slightest. Okay, Mrs. Puff died with 11. Nice. Oh, I'm trying to survive. Everyone's ramming me. They do this on purpose. Top of the order. It's all luck based. This entire thing is flipping luck based. I'm getting targeted. I'm actually getting targeted.
I'm a natural.
Stop targeting me! They
Passed another lesson. I sure
How do you
would like you to
complete
try.
this?
All right, here we go.
That's so bogus.
2, 1, go!
It's all so bogus. It's just RNG, and if you can get parts from the RNG drops.
Now
all
I'm gonna
it
take
is.
you out.
This is ridiculous. There's been one part so far. Oh my goodness. This is so dumb. There's no parts. There's one part and like there's like 6 people because they just instantly spawn on them. Both of those are gonna be gone. Or not. Patrick somehow choked and I choked because I didn't think Patrick would choke. How did that get yoinked? I'm going insane. Yeah, I got my first part. I'm gonna have to restart this.
No, you don't.
I hope you're ready.
This is so bogus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not impressed in the slightest in any aspect ever of this game. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Bob, 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 Bob. Game is so dumb. Why is this so hard? It makes absolutely no sense. Freaking died right there.
I know a lot about editing.
Thank you, Patrick.
Looks like yours. It keeps trying to make contact.
Bad.
3,
This is the worst level to exist.
go! I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
How do they just program them to destroy me?
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
How was there a part at the start? That's so weird. Where you going, Mr. Krabs? Give me your parts. Gosh darn
I'm
it.
a natural.
Give me that. Hey, so far so good. But that's so far. We all know it's not going to be that good in many, many, many seconds from now. Yep, I was unable to reach that thing, and Patrick somehow got 2 from that. Squidward's at 3. Krabs is at 2. That part just clipped through under the map. Nice. Good game. Who made this game?
Oh boy, target practice.
Get your hands up, you lads.
Ooh, that tickles.
I need parts. Boat health is decent for what point I want to be
Feeling so good.
at. Uh-oh.
That was terrible driving.
Need more parts. I thought I saw a part to the right there.
Excuse me. Can someone please give
I guess I'm tripping. I've hit so many people and no parts have dropped. And how do 2 people just get parts? I don't get it. Holy smokes. It's just RNG. Who gets those? That's what it looks like. It literally looks like it's just randomly gets attracted to a random car in this area. My middle health is yellow. This is not good for me in the slightest. This is so bad. How come we all can't just slam into each other? All they're weird.
I got a secret formula for winning. That's mine now.
And I'm blinking in the center. Oh, there's still like 4 alive. Like everyone is alive, isn't it? Yeah. Why is this the hardest thing ever?
Nobody eats in my restaurant for free.
It's actually gonna take me an hour again. That was really, really bad. Are you joking? I brake to avoid him. It's so incredibly dumb. How does one Red do it in like only doing 17 minutes? Yeah, my car is all blue still.
What? Do you live under a rock or something?
Funny voice line, Patrick.
Driving is so easy. You want me to give you lessons, pal?
The world is mine.
Of course. There's just a purple car scene there that steals both of it. This is so annoying. This why? Why? Okay, I thought I just got scammed and those parts just went through my car to another car. Which would happen in this game, like, without a shadow of a doubt. Hey, how did that switch to someone else? It's just RNG, it feels like.
Watch out, coming through.
I was gonna say I was gonna go grab that one all the way to the end, but apparently someone's reversing to it. How did I miss a couple? 3. This is such an awful experience. Why Mrs. Puff?
Excuse me. Could someone please kiss my boo-boo?
Oh, Neptune.
And there goes that part. I'm screwed. No matter what.
Soak it up, SpongeBob.
In life, I'm just screwed. Why? This is crazy Tone Dog complaining like a little baby for 8 million days. So run. This actually will take an hour to do.
Such a strange combination.
Just that much luck required.
Watch it, buddy.
3 cheers for feeling sorry for ourselves.
Yay, I got one. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of parts. Now I'll get 2 more. So far it's looking good. I almost didn't get those 2. That would have been bad. Okay, I need 3 more parts to tie. This could be good. 3 red cars, 2 orange. The fact that there's not going to be many more parts at all, and I need all 3 of them, which is like so unlikely. Very unlikely, but we don't give up yet. This is so unlikely.
Soak it up, SpongeBob.
Nice. 2 more. I'm blue health in the center. No! I got so lucky there. Okay, it's 4 reds, 1 orange. I still need 2 parts. Part. There's a stupid thing in the center. I need that. Someone else is gonna get it. Yep. I still need 2 parts. Give me that one. Mr. Krabs, 2. I need 1 more part. And I can't have Mr. Krabs grab it. I need Mr. Krabs dead, preferably. Yes! I just need 1 more part. One of these jump apart, and I win. Maybe I have to hit them to get the part. Yeah, it's more likely if I hit them. I'm not blinking red yet. So hopefully I hit them and they drop a part. Yes? No, I just have to pick that up.
That's how we do it
It dropped
in
2.
Bikini Bottom.
I just need one of them. This one. The other guy died. Yes! Is this it?
Go.
I'm blinking red. If I die and Patrick wins somehow? This is just a roll of the dice, because I don't know if I win. I don't know how many things Patrick's at. Oh, I think I could Patrick. Okay, we did it.
Fantastic job, son. Just fantastic.
Okay, now it's just beat Seymour Scales. Let's go. And then that's the run. Let's go. It's not gonna be 4 hours. Hopefully hopefully I can do this section fast and it's like a 333 or something. 333, 33.33 would be cool. And then I think I can do less than that. Pog Jam. Very Pog Jam. Nice.
You can't get away from me
First hit.
that easily. Where'd the floor go?
Taking that shortcut. I didn't even know he could. I didn't even know that. I've done this multiple times. No, I hit the wall. Don't matter.
Look how well you drive after all the lessons I gave.
Hey,
This is a
dang,
final
they
part of
dropped
your
that
instructions
pretty
for
to the
club.
left.
Avoid
This is going pretty good so far, other than that one mistake. It wasn't even a mistake. He went through the field and it was just hard. Nice. Going very well. This might go bad. We're trying. Holy smokes, this is going really well.
Great. Hey, SpongeBob! Catch!
I might fail. I should be fine. I tried respawning my car. You can't do that here. I'm dumb. That was my fault for being dumb. Okay, first major mistake of the fight. But we didn't fail at least. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we should get 331 here, if I don't mess up. Should is the key word. Don't get away. That thing got stuck on me. Still 331 this. Definitely should. I get the right hits.
Look out!
Boom. I might just miss it now. That was a really ugly hit into a wall. Those are so ugly drops. Probably gonna get 332 now. Dang. Can't believe I hit that. That's so dumb. Don't fail challenge. I feel like teleported it. 3333333 balls. Hopefully it's less, but that'd be a cool time. I did call it before I started. It should not be. This is not good. It might happen. I need to turn around, don't I? I might fail this and have to redo this entire fight. Oh, this looks like a fit. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. If he gets all the way to the red,
Hey, jump around.
I have to redo the entire fight and he gets green health again. This should be it. Unless he gets a speed boost for no reason. Which happens sometimes in that alleyway. There you go. 333.05. GG. We go look at that report card. We don't watch
After all
that. Ah. What a run. Awful cleanups. Awful missions, but at the end of the day, the game's the game. It's difficult because it's difficult. There you go. 9 drivers, 7 boats, 22 levels, 6 classrooms, 3 games options, 18 videos, with a total of 85 out of 85. With 50,008 driver points. Thank you for the GG, Mayor Quimby. That was quite the run. Second place, because there's only one run on the boards. Fog. Can't believe world record's a 2:14:09. That is just fast. I think I might do any percent now. But yeah, before I end the video, I can show you every page. Here's all the pages. Also in the extras I see awardables. I did. Look at all these awardables. Let's go through it. Yeah, this is what you unlock. Oh, this tells you how you get them. I didn't know that. I've never seen this before. Very nice. These are maps. Unlocking drive. And then here's all the movies. Very nice. Yep. That was Simpsons Boating Bash. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Okay, that's about it. Okay, let's do some 80% where we don't have to get A on stupid things. How about that? And get 80% PB. Will I ever do it 100% again? Maybe I'll do it one more time. Probably don't want to, but there's no point. I don't think I'll get 214. Okay, 216 is absolutely awful. I should absolutely demolish that this run. So let's do it, okay? Let's do it. Okay, we have 2 hundo files now. I think we delete the speedrun one. Because I did a hundo casual offline. Do we have to delete one of them? No, that was my first 90% run. Let's look at this and look at the awardables. On my first 90% run. Compared to 100%, I only got 19,000 driver points, and you need 50,000 to unlock all the boats. 16 A's, 9 B's, 4 C's. Not bad. Okay. Let me switch the Twitch title to any percent. Any percent or not left. Boom. That seems good. Okay, here we go. Wait, I need to do a save file. Okay, we're gonna delete CTD, I'm sorry. Second 80% run, here we come. What should we name the file, Quimby? You're still here. What should we name the file? What should we name the file? Hey, I'm kind of good with the nunchuck. Doing circle. Bung, got it. All lowercase. Just for you. Just for Mayor Quimby. Up. Bung. Okay, here we go. 80% run. There you go. I always forget to skip this like little intro thingy. Lol. Second 80% run. I should sub 2 easily.
The first thing you need to
Very
do
easily.
is to slowly go
I believe.
forward. Slowly. Use the
Slowly.
B button to give your boatmobile some gas, and use your control stick to steer. That wasn't so hard,
was not so
now,
hard.
was it? Let's see what happens if we go just a little faster.
Nice and calm
When
tutorial.
you're ready, continue to hold down the gas and then press the A button to floor it.
Great.
Now that you have that figured out, try flooring it a couple times on your own and get it out of your system. Give it one more Why,
There you go.
that was splendid, SpongeBob.
Splendid.
Let's practice stopping now. We're going to stop up ahead. Use the Z button to apply the brake inside the stop area. If you hold it for a long
Nice.
time, you'll go in reverse. So you can use the handbrake located on the C button to hold your position. That was wonderful.
It was not wonderful.
Now try
It was
it a
slightly
couple
slow.
times on your own. Drive forward and brake twice so that I can be sure you've got the idea.
What? That didn't count.
You're doing so well, SpongeBob. You're making real progress here.
I don't know how that works, but
Excellent
okay.
work. You've
The
used
braking
your
one
brakes
confuses
to
me.
stop, but you can also use your handbrake alone to help you maneuver a tight corner.
Bruh.
While you are driving holding the gas, you can also tap or hold the C button to help slide your boatmobile around a tight corner. Why don't we give that a try? Go ahead and give it some gas and then hold the handbrake. You can steer the boatmobile to slide in either direction. You're doing fine. Now, take 2 more turns
So it's
using the
one
handbrake
wide
to
one.
show me you've got it.
There you go.
You're showing the most.
So those two you can
improvement
just
of
spam it.
any
I was trying to
student
spam it
I've
for that
had
first
in
one, but that did
years.
not work.
Let's see how much you've been paying attention.
How much have I
Drive
been
up
paying
the
attention?
ramp, through the hoop,
Also, who
and
likes
then
the shirt?
hit the brake on the other
Fire
side.
shirt.
If you want, you can floor it to get a really good jump.
What?
Let's try
If you
that
hit it,
again.
you restart? I didn't know that.
Splendid! Just wonderful. You're doing so well.
I am doing
Now,
so well. I
go
appreciate
ahead
you.
and drive around to the finish line.
Although I hit the
and we'll
ring, I didn't
start
know that
your
was a
test
fail.
when you get there.
What? How's
Let's
that
try that
fail?
again.
I just hit a rock. Look at you. I barely nudged the rock. Flipping video game.
Well,
There are a couple of. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Try this. Hey, that's not very nice.
Why did that happen? That was annoying. I got like stuck against it. I hate when that
That was
happens.
just tremendous, son. You're doing great.
You're doing great. I don't think I was doing very great.
You did a nice. I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh boy, target practice.
What? How did that work?
Ah!
Remember spot.
Shut the flip up! I don't know how that didn't work. This game is screwed. I'm gonna reset the run type beat. This game is so screwed if that didn't flipping count. That is stupid. It's gonna happen again. Oh, it didn't happen that time. Screwed game. This game is so screwed.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Flip out of here. I'm gonna get like a 20-second time on that. Actually molding because it's actually dumb. It's
That was
flip.
great, SpongeBob. You're getting the hang of this really
I hit the
quickly.
thing. If I hit the thing and it doesn't hit it. Game's actually making me lose my mind. It's like the game that has collision doesn't know what collision is. When you collide with something. Like they forgot the definition of
This
collision.
level is the other.
What?
tickles. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Kind of close.
Watch out
That
for
should
the
work
throw.
slowly.
You know, I did not enjoy one
Yep,
minute
it
of
did.
that. Ah, yes,
Luckily, I can
did.
fall. Because it's the tutorial, I just respawn, baby. That was a bad respawn point. Give me another one. Maybe it always puts it there. Oh well. This tutorial sucked. Can't be worse than PB though, to be fair.
Yippee-ki-yay! Prepare to be
Very nice.
That was just tremendous, son. You're doing great.
58 seconds ahead. Let's go. Are we doing D3 first? Interesting. Look like it. D3 being the hardest one. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting to see.
I hope you're ready.
Okay, this is easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now it's your turn.
Oh my goodness, look at all the parts on the map. In fact, I only need 10 of them too. Oh, that's like 4 in 1.
I'm a natural.
I'm gonna go for the lone one all by itself. Seems like a good idea. Seems fire. That was the best decision I made.
Hey, that's Mr.
I just need 2 more. Not be this hard. There you go.
That was great, SpongeBob. You're getting the hang of this really
Speed
quickly.
demon.
Go ahead and pick.
Maybe doing that one first is fast because you get a speed demon. Who knows? You don't even have access to pick the speed demon. Or maybe it was down? I don't know. I think there actually was a chance of going down. So, prepare against PB. What? Where's PB? There it is. Okay.
All right, here
15
we go.
parts. Easy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ouch, that's smart.
Oh, I didn't get the parts.
Boy,
Yikes.
I just need 6 more parts. Holy smokes, that's a lot of parts. Oh, over here.
This car's got fins.
Oh, there's a lot of parts behind me with no one guarding them. You're gonna get all of them, aren't you? You're gonna try to. I thought I would just win there, but I got 14. Well,
Fantastic job, son.
The Surrey,
Just
let's go.
Fantastic.
this is some fantastic job. Very nice. Oh my goodness, are we gonna save so much time on this split alone? Let's flip and go. Do 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 do. Okay, 15 parts again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dang, I got 3 from the main collision. Kind of rare, I thought. Okay, halfway there.
excuse me. Could someone please kiss my boo-boo?
The sense you don't like this.
Give me these. One more and there's a bunch in that corner. Let's go. I am fish. Just absolutely tried destroying me.
Good enough.
That will be good enough. You ever almost 3 minutes ahead on the first split? I am. What do I do? Yeah, speed demon. Just making sure. Lost a couple seconds making sure. I have no idea how I'm starting on the fourth one, but it's happening. This is real life. In real life happening right now. Oh, I forget. This is the parts collected thingy. But leaderboard style. Oh wait, no, you can push people into the pit on this one. This one's cool. Because of that aspect. Oh, I missed.
Here comes trouble with a capital S.
Someone got pushed off the edge, and I think first place got points for that. Dang, first place is nuts. Luckily, we don't absolutely need first place. Just need a pass, basically.
This can't be good.
I'm a natural.
Okay, once there's 2 left, I can die. I'll probably get third. At least third.
This sponge is
There's
still
2
alive.
left. Oh yeah, they have 3 points. Yeah, if I don't get first, it doesn't matter, because this is a hundo.
Aw, shucks. I think I ripped my pants.
Yeah,
No
B,
shame to
absolutely
be.
will take that. Flipping easy. Okay. That's my bad. It's a little menuing so far, but do 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 do.
All right,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna nail you
That's a
to the
lot of
ground.
parts. This is the one I should probably get A. Hopefully.
Ow.
If I can't, I'll just do another one. Easy. If you D-fish. Oh my goodness, 3 people are dead already. This is nuts.
Yippee!
I am not a crusty crab.
As long as I get third at the very end.
You're it.
With someone having 10, it's not looking like I'll be getting first on this one. Which is fine. Just pointing it out. Oh, maybe.
How we do it in
A lot of
Bikini
points.
Bottom. I'm a natural.
Oh, you have 11 now, apparently.
Thanks. Can you scratch on
Oh.
this side too?
I'll take the first place now, just in case I'm unable to do it. Or I won't.
Gotcha.
Dang, you're gonna get more points too.
Get set.
Crazy fish.
Crash.
Oh, I wanted that. Okay, we're not gonna get first. We'll get first another try, hopefully. We have to. Oh,
Woohoo!
maybe we will? Unless he's dead next shot.
Yippee!
Nope, he's dead. Oh well. It do
You
not
did
matter
just
that
fine,
much.
son. Now let's see if you can
Just need 1A. Very fast. The time looks awful. It is awful. This run is awful. To be fair. Oh, this is stupid.
3, 2, 1, go!
Get off the road, Granddad!
Oh, I already got air hit for 2 times. And a wall check, let's go.
Get out of my way next time.
144, I could go for the 250. Might as well. Doesn't count as an air hit. Oh, I got KO. Okay, we're good. Now we just complete the race. Pog. 260. Gosh darn. Oh, that was bad. Okay, just finish the race. This thing does not turn. That's frustrating as fuck. Now it turns. Okay.
Feel bad, I'm just quicker than you.
Now it's turning the flip. Yo.
Is that a banana in your tailpipe?
Well, this is awful driving for me. Doesn't matter. We got first. 15.16 on the clock remaining.
You did that really well.
Ooh, we unlocked the
Let's
2
do it
vehicles we need
again.
that we use in the rest of the run. A lot of it for the rest of the run. Okay, final one. Water.
Three, two, one, go!
That's gonna leave a mark.
Nice. First place has 46. That is Pog number. Let's no, they got rid of 46. I'm like, let's kill them before they lose 46. Die. Oh, you didn't die running into me.
Fins!
This is tough. And it's not a timer, it's when everyone dies. Great. Boom. Boom. Very nice.
Thanks. Can you scratch on this side too?
Thanks. Can you scratch on this side, too?
Soak it up, SpongeBob.
I get the sense.
I feel like this has been pretty slow.
No flatfish tonight.
Oh, that didn't count. You're gonna die. You're behind them. You are stupid as flip. Very confused why they weren't moving. Slam the brake. It didn't work. Okay, they're both red now.
I have to crush you now.
Boom. How's that not dead? Okay, that's dead.
Ow.
Okay, we just missed each other. Oh, you're not dead. Very nice. Okay, we're out of here. That took longer than I expected. Cruiser LE. 5:10 ahead. Very nice. Cruiser LE. That took way too long. I'm so slow with them anyway. Okay, this one I'm gonna save so much time on. Guaranteed. Because I didn't understand the last one. Okay,
All
this is
right, here we
sumo.
go. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off
Hey,
the
that's not
edge,
very nice.
right?
That was so good!
Holy smokes, turning this thing into some Monka S.
Oof.
We don't talk about it.
3, 2, 1.
I don't remember how to turn this thing is the issue. That's off the edge. Oh, you're screwed, Patrick. What did I say, Patrick? You are screwed.
Drive into you.
You're it.
I'm gonna go this way because it seems easier.
Watch out, coming through.
Would you quit that?
Should I go for the A? Secure A.
Give a brother a hand.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Truce.
Oh, this does not look like it's to take long at all. Very worth. Very awesome.
That was just tremendous, son. You're doing great.
Very nice. We unlocked Squidward. That was a little slow. Menuing. But it do not matter. Okay, sumo again.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was awful. I'm so bad. I forget how to turn.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
I forget how to turn.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
It's cool. You're perfectly on your side. This is not gonna go well. Sandy.
Excuse me. Can someone please get
That almost go well?
Try this.
No way they survived.
Ow.
He was driving on the edge.
Look at me go.
Are you joking? Why am I struggling so hard with this? I'm actually throwing the
I hope you're
runaway.
ready.
I'm
3,
throwing so much time that should not be thrown away. Okay, I'm gonna go for the easy one first. I'm gonna go for Patrick. Slightly angled, a little difficult. I didn't even get it. Okay. At least he didn't escape.
Just happened.
Stop.
we're all on a rocket,
Almost.
ain't we?
I missed the center.
Oof.
Two more. I can do one more and die,
Better
maybe.
luck next
I didn't
time.
see how many A's and B's we need. Oh, we just got 69 points. Nice. I'm being out-driven by Squidward tentacles. What the flip?
Better luck next time, buddy.
I thought Squidward was gonna block
Since
for
you
sure.
don't like this.
And that's it. That was also really fast. B to a A.
I'm so impressed.
Squidward testicles. I don't think it's Squidward testicles. I think you're wrong on that one. I think it's tentacles. I don't know though, I didn't write the show. Maybe it's spelled like that and pronounced tentacles. I'm not an expert. Parts collect. Garbage.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, no, there's a pit one too. So preferably I need to get someone to a pit right away.
Out of my way!
I think I'll just sit.
I'm gonna restart. I've got none in the pit. Flipped. That's fine.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
That was just 3.5. Wait. How did I not get credit for that? How did I just got going to credit for that? What?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yow! Yo! Ow, ow.
I got scammed. I'm losing so much time
Here
this
we
run.
go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm saving time to the PB, but my potential, I'm losing so much time to potential. Which is a bad mindset for speedrunning. I can't do this. I got yoinked my points even though I pushed them into the pit. And someone else got credited.
2, 1, go!
Why did I get pushed?
This can't be good.
Push off the edge, nerd. My points. Thank you, game, for understanding that those are my points this time.
Ow! Now I'm gonna take you out.
I need to kill some more before I dive off the edge. Oh, that looks good. Let's go off the edge.
Natural.
You did not go off the edge. Flip you. Up that yellow boat went off the edge, but no one got credited for that.
Watch out, coming through.
Why did it swerve me to the right?
Hey, Patrick!
The
check
ramp.
this out.
Aww. Oh! Almost got pushed off there.
That's a darn shame.
Okay, there's still 3 alive, and Squidward has 6 points. There's 2 alive, Squidward being one of them. I think I can fall off now and get 3rd. Or 2nd, that works too.
Not too shabby.
I'm so slow with the menuing. I fat-fingered B. Okay, this is destruction for points. Easy.
Three, two, one, go!
Look at me go.
Die. Die. You didn't die. Die,
Hey,
Patrick.
That's not very nice.
I didn't sign up for this.
Oh my goodness, that is so much damage to Squidward. Why does that damage thing somehow exactly?
Ooh, that tickles. Yow.
Die, Squidward.
Teach you how to drive.
Oh, I killed someone else. I killed 2 people, so I'm about to get times 6, and these points are gonna be stupid. And that's a lot of points. I got another KO, but it was after it. This is a lot of points.
Wow, 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 wow.
Watch it, pal. Ow!
This is stupid. Okay, I'm glad I dealt with that.
I want to get an A.
And get an A, forehead. Big moron. Okay, here we go. Just literally I need 150 points. That's it. Easy game, easy life. What can I say?
I hope you're ready. 3, 2,
I hope you're ready. Wall check? That's a fat restart for me. I want wall check.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was an absolute miss. Air hit? Air hit and wall check. Hopefully that's 150. That is 150. Now we just win the race. Hello, Squidward. That's quite funny. I got air wall check. That was pretty cool. Almost took out Patrick. Good thing I took that ramp. Patrick would have taken me out.
My knees now.
Me and Patrick have been at that plus 3 times in a row now at the same time. Oh, Patrick was a little slow that time. Or maybe I was a little fast. That'd be better. And just like that, we're gonna save over 6
They
minutes.
should call you SpongeBob Smart Pants.
They should. 11 minutes ahead. I like that. Okay, here we go. I enjoyed that content. 20 minutes, that seems a little slow. Okay, I should get A on these 2 races. B on the next 3, and then C's on the rest.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Did somebody know?
Nice. Mr. Krabs did not knock me.
Hey, everything looks so tiny from up here.
Yeah, I missed the sign. I missed the sign. Smashing performance. We have quite the lead, it would appear. Oh, I run out of boo. Where? I'm a bird. Excuse me. Very good race. 144.73. Seems
If only
fast.
I could get an A.
Okay. The hard race is next. I could fail. Ooh. It'd be fine. It be fine. Look how stupid the start is though.
2, 1.
Ayo, still love. Live. Yeah, I got a 3:33:05 hundo time. Second place. And now I'm going for not last than 8%. As the title says. GG, thanks for the GG. You do take a free second place on any game. If it's free, it's free. If I can get top 3 in this game, that'd be pretty cool for any percent. I can see myself being top 2. Most likely not, World Record. You woke up again? Let's go. You take very short naps. I mean, very short sleeps, or very long naps, one would say. It also appears we will not be failing this fog. I almost choked it at the end. Choked sub 1, whatever that means. Hey, Bumblebee again. Here we go. Did you dream about anything you would like to share?
I hope you're ready. 3.
Nothing fun, Sag. Okay, these signs will give me 150. Actually, it would give me 295 optimally, but...
Someone hoist the anchor on this thing.
Actually, I can just get like 200, 400 here easily.
I've been practicing. Could you tell?
Okay, now we just pass the rest. Well, first of all, we have to finish this race without breaking our boat. It's pretty easy. Because this one, you just need 2 A's, 1 B, 1 C. I got the 2 A's from the 2 races, now I'm going to get the B from this one, and now I just have to pass the next 2. At any means necessary. Very pog. I like the game ABC, and you need this many A's, B's, and C's to pass. I like that aspect. Also, I just drove into a wall because I'm on it. I am going slow. Is this on GameCube? No, this is on Wii. A Wii game from 2010. Ooh. That is a rather large vehicle. We take this. Wait, I thought that was the last lap. I'm stuck. Good redemption. At. I thought that was the last lap, lol. I'm so bad at the game. Oh. Good work. Good work. That's the last lap. Minute to spare.
That'll be the best bee I've seen yet.
Let's go Badger Rush first. It took so long for someone to redeem that. Lol. Okay, this next race is stupid. My notes are to survive, and that's gonna be hard. 4 hours, 30 minutes, 46 seconds. Let's go. We got the 46 seconds on the uptime. I have a race in 10 hours from now, don't I? I do. This run will be over in an hour. hour. I'll get 9+ hours of potential sleep. I don't even need that much. I just need 150. I went to a full stop. I was sick. I just need 150 points. Give me a wall chip. Aww. There you go. Okay, this should be 150. And now we just survive, like our notes say. Don't take damage. Try not to take damage and survive. Have to survive the way. Don't believe me. Have to survive the way. Interesting. My car is heavily damaged. We'll be fine for 2 more laps, right? We're in first. We just have to go fast. Even though the AIs in this game have extreme rubber banding, and they will catch up with you even if you're boosting the entire time. That's this video game.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
I would like to go on the left route, please. And it's a lot better and safer. I got trolled. This might be bad. I might fail and I have to do it again. Hopefully not.
I am so fast.
Hopefully
Oh
not.
boy, target practice.
Hey, that fish is dead. I was holding accelerate there. This took forever. Okay, I have to play this extremely safe. Wow. Wait, there's only 3 people alive. Or 2. No, 3. No, 4. What the heck?
Get off the road, Granddad.
Okay, 1 more lap to survive. We're blue health in the center. I need to slow down at this ramp so I can go left. Beautiful.
Check this out.
I'm gonna take the lead, but taking the lead is a bad idea here since my back is exposed. Very bad idea. Need a respawn for me.
That's no way to make friends.
Oh. This is fine, we're still blue. In the center.
Eat my dust.
What is this? Uh-oh, we're yellow now. As long as I don't start blinking. Nah, we are chilling. It was slow, but end of the day, we survived. Had to survive the way.
That was great, SpongeBob.
Okay, sumo pit left. This should not take that long. GG. That is quite a scary thingy. Also, this is tangled a little bit. Okay, very good. I don't even know how that has the capability of being tangled. 46 redemption, I didn't even notice that. Okay, leave 1 and then die, because you just need to knock out 3. Very nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Flip you, Squidward. Let's go. 2 more. One more. This might be really fast. Let's find out.
Don't you dare take the name of Texas in vain.
Oh. Mr. Krabs ruining my angle. Mr. Krabs ruining my angle again. Mr. Krabs does not want me to win. Fair enough, they are an opponent. I can't believe I survived that. Oh wait, I can die now. Let's go. I didn't think they were gonna fall off. Let's go. We're about to save a little bit over 8 minutes.
There we go.
Very
Little
easy.
by little, losing your nerve.
You ever 19 minutes ahead? Because I am. Okay, A or B on one of these, preferably.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Who the flip are you?
Here comes trouble with a capital S.
Oh, this is good so far.
Hey, watch it, buddy. I'm a natural.
Other than that green. I think it's still green.
Oh, my aching tentacle.
What the heck is happening to my car? It is not okay.
You can run.
Nice.
You're at high.
And nice. 100% damage fix. Let's flipping go. Do, 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 do. Holy smokes. Plankton, you are dead. I missed. Oh, yellow. This is a lot of people. Wow, I killed that yellow like that. Kill this red, this is easy. Okay, now we have to deal with the green. 50% damage thing? I think orange is fine for 50%. Oh, now it's red, so that will be yellow now. Hit that with the yellow. Red. I mean with the orange. Here you go. Yep, everything is good except for that yellow. We can get a B on this and survive. It would be preferred to get A though. Oh my goodness. That was incredible. I got one from that and one's orange. Very interesting. Oh, you are flipping dead. I'm surprised that plankton did not die.
You just got a taste of a Texas T-bone.
Man overboard! Man
Die,
overboard!
plankton. Or not.
Crashing into me!
Apparently I got killed somewhere. Plankton said, hey, just need to kill green.
Citron!
We'll get A.
You dare take the name of Texas in vain.
Wow, that was good.
I just knew you'd get an A.
What the lack? We'll do this one right away. And then we're gonna go to E6 and E5. No, E6 first. "28-minute split though, I can probably beat that by a lot.
All right, here we go. 3, 2,
As long as I just make it to the second wave, it'd be fine. Although, is this the one that switches to 50% damage at 30 seconds? Is an absolute scam? Does it say that anywhere? Awful game design doing that.
Nobody eats at my restaurant for free!
Nice. One more. Yeah, 50%. Are you joking? Absolutely a scam. I was 4 seconds away too. But I'm all full health, luckily. There's nothing red. Same thing for this. I got 2 yellow instantly. At 30 seconds, it'll turn to 50. That was tragic for Plankton. Beautiful for me. That was not gonna work. Wait, did it work? I don't know how that worked.
That's the way you take him down.
Doesn't look like we're getting 100. Oh, we're kind of close though. Oh, one more guy. And
I'm gonna knock you into next week. Or maybe just the next lane.
Very nice. Okay, just the back left, back right, yellow. We can get another A here, which would be Pog.
This sponge is still mobile. Ow.
Maybe I should force a death on a jellyfish. Hard though.
Jack, you're in.
I already have 2 dead though. Dang. I should just take this A. I'll probably fail somehow to do that.
Look at me go.
Oh, my front is dead. I'll have to reverse. This is awkward. Nice!
Ow.
Looking for the prize.
You're in.
Okay, now I can go forward because everything is dead. Flip you, boat!
Ouch, that's smart.
Oh, beautiful. We take that A. Easily. We'll go to
So impressed.
we'll go the E6. We take an E6. Don't know why. Don't know how. Don't know how I'm earthbound. Oh no! I should have done E3 first. Cause E3 takes forever. Well, I'll do that next. This is just a race. I need to get a B here. Look, I should be able to. I had such a lead on this multiple times. It'd be easy.
Missed me by that much.
Fortune smiley.
Very good first turn, right in second. Should be able to take first quite easily. Literally. This race is a lot easier the more I play the game. At least for now. Now I'll just keep getting a lead, hopefully. I lost some time there, but not much you can do. That's really bad. Oh. Patrick helping me. Go more straight. Let's go.
Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
Are you joking? I'm choking so hard. 5 laps to be fair. Plenty of time to catch up and take another lead. Or just win by a little bit. That was nice. Wall check. Dang, I have a boost. There's only... Sandy is only next to me on the mini-map. There's like no one else nearby yet. But this is only the 4th lap, and they're going to be catching up.
Boy. Look, Ma, no hands.
It's really bad.
Lock and loop.
Luckily, I still think it's just Sandy, and we only need a 2nd place at least. 3rd place would be bad. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This is the last lap, and that might be 3rd, 4th, 5th. Just take these corners nice. Just need to take 2nd. Don't need to pass you, Sandy. Did not have to pass you, but I did. I'm the best. Big flex. Okay, E3 next, because that is very necessarily. It's super hard. E3 is the hardest mission in the game. It's the hardest to get A on for sure. Now we just have to pass this. Thank you for the Louis, holy moly. I was reading the words working and lurking. I mixed up your name with those words all combined. Sorry about that. Have a good time at work.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. All we have to do is pass. All we have to do is flipping pass. This is the stupidest thing in this game.
Watch it, buddy.
Most stupid thing mission in this entire game. It's ridiculously hard. But luckily we just have to pass. Watch me get an A. If I get an A, I'm gonna go bonkers. This took me like 40 minutes to get A in my hundo run. Maybe more. I'm not sure.
Lock and load.
I will go berserk if I get A on this somehow. All I need to do is pass. I probably won't even pass with how much my car health is right now. No, I want the parts. Why is Plankton there? I thought everyone was in front. I was about to get those. I don't have nearly enough points, and I'm about to die. This is an easy restart. I need to take a lot less damage.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2,
I'll go this way.
go.
I don't need to take damage as I just took damage.
Hey, do that again if you
Everyone's gonna ram into me because this game is so unfair. Oh, I deserve that. Oh my goodness. Part went flying into this guy. Yay, I got a part. That's not good enough though, unfortunately. Nice. Give me that. Nice.
Driving is so easy. You want me to give you lessons, pal?
Give me this part. We're doing good on parts, but everyone does good on parts in this mission because this mission is stupid. You're back. Welcome back to Badger Bar. I want that part. Screw you.
My shirt's not red, buddy.
You'll never get me.
Oh, that was nice. Give me the other one. What is slowing me down? I'm holding gas. Wait, I'm like glitched. What was my hundo time? 3:33:05. I'm actually glitched right now. I can't move. I'm like stuck on my piece. Dude, there's a car over here. I wasn't gonna get it either way. I want that part, Patrick. I'll pick this one. I'll pick your part. Please. Thank you. I'll take this part. I need some of y'all to start dying. Y'all need to die. Y'all need to die.
I am not a Krusty Krab.
That voice sounds so funny. It's true, he's not a Krusty Krab. Oh nice, I killed Patrick. But I cannot die. Dying would be bad, because I might fail because there's so many people alive and they would get points. I need to survive the way. Almost drove into a wall. I am third now. I also need parts, but I'm also blinking red. This is... I'm probably gonna get like fourth, and I'm gonna get really upset that I'm gonna have to redo this all. Don't die. Y'all need to die. Hey, you with the glasses on. You gonna die. Krabs is dead. If I can somehow manage to get 3 points, I would guaranteed pass, but I'd rather just wait until there's at least 2 alive before I die. But that's gonna be a long time, as there's only 1 red health. Kill the red health. Yes, orange car. How did you not die from that red car? Kill this red car. Come on, yes. Oh. Oh. If I get 2 more points. If I get 2 more parts, this could be good. That's not good. Match Mr. Krabs, I'd be very confident. I would be very confident if I got 2 more parts. I don't want to do damage. Oh. Uh-oh. I may have failed. Yep, 4th.
Absolute worst
Well, I
I've
just lost
seen.
like 5 minutes or something. It's fine. I just want to...
You're ready. 3, 2, 1.
So dumb. I hate this level. This is so dumb. I wasn't ready here for 100% for like an hour. I don't want to be here again. This is so dumb, man. This is the worst level video game experience I've had all year. It's this flipping level, man. It's so stupid. Oh, I definitely owned that. Mr. Krabs deserved that. This is the worst level in gaming history, maybe. Why is it so difficult? How does the world record do it so flipping fast, Nintendo? Again, A. It should not be hard to pass, but I suck. Dang, I only have 1 yellow part injured. Please give me that. Why would I get that? Nice. Oh, this is some good parts. I always say that, but literally, there's 6 and 5. Oh, there's a lot of parts in that one. Oh my goodness. This is actually going extremely well. Everyone keeps damaging them. Each other. I want that. I can't reverse. It's not letting me reverse to get it. Okay, if I can kill Sandy and get 2 more. Which one's Sandy?
Someone give me some juice.
Now I need 3 more. Wait, what? I thought they were at 13. Oh no, never mind. I was right.
Better like next time, buddy.
I need to kill Sandy and then beat Sandy and then I'll be confident. There you are, Sandy. Sandy, you gonna die. Sandy, you know you gonna die. You gonna die. All my enemies. Patrick, get the flip out of my way. You gonna die. Sandy, you gonna die. Patrick is trolling.
I'm a natural.
I don't know how I got 3 from that, but okay. Wait, no, I didn't get 3. I was at 11. I'm just big tripping. See a part. Spawn more parts. Yes. Oh, Sandy, don't get any, please. Okay, Sandy's dead. I just need 1 part. Please? No, I needed that. Hopefully I passed. That should be good. Okay, we're good.
I got a C once. In attendance.
In attendance, nice. I just need to pass this, so I don't need that many points. I just need the amount of points to pass. I flipping hate E3. E3 is the worst level in existence in this game. Not E3 the whatever E3 is in whatever that is, video game thing. E3 in this game is freaking awful.
Eat my dust!
Okay, I just need 30 more points.
Watch out!
That looks like 30 to me. And I got times 2, so we're gonna get an A. Let's go. Now we just have to survive and win. Heck yeah. I'm not even going for wall checks when I get wall checks. This game. 200 Colts, darn. Yep, I'm so bad. Does my car smoke? That's a good question. H.
So fast!
Quote.
Get off the road, Granddad!
Who's that? I get destroyed. I'm actually not gonna save time during this split, which is stupid. Very nice. I should do New Super Mario Bros. Wii for Mario, in your opinion? It is Mario, I didn't realize that. I could do that tomorrow. Like, when I wake up, it'll still be Mario for me. I'll do that next stream, which will probably start... Well, I'm gonna do the bingo thing. I might do it right after the bingo thing. I'll go with this one. Nice. So tomorrow I have Char Bingo in the bingo tourney in about 10 hours from now. 2 p.m. Central Time. 8, wait, no. Yeah, 2 p.m. Central Time. Thank you for the GL on that. You're out of there. This is gonna be tricky. I need enough to push.
I'm gonna nail you to the ground!
This is not gonna work. Yeah, I knew it. Can I still pass this? Mr. Krabs.
You varmints! I'll teach you to toss a crab.
Nice.
That's how we do it in the King.
Oh, wow, that's going out. I did not expect that. Okay, 2 more in 30 seconds. If I can get Patrick nice, and I just get a fast one, this could be good.
Let the boat gets fly.
Oh, I might first try this. Oh, this is the first try. Easy. Wait, I could have just fallen off there. I didn't need an A. Oh well. Final exams time.
That's awesome, SpongeBob.
We're still saving over 4 minutes, Pog. We like that. I was not paying attention to what car I needed. Big Pog. We can save a lot of time during this too, I think. I think there's still so much time saving this. We're quite ahead right now, our first run. What's world record? A 1 toy? Don't we think we're getting that? 1 toy 8 is second place? Potentially. I don't know how fast I can do these. Should be on third pace. Knowing how well I am at this. Stupid parts one. Same. I so hate all of you in this video game, man.
Y'all better stay down now, you hear?
The sponge is still mobile.
Nice. Part Krabs is gonna yoink that. It's fine, I'll yoink it back. Not only will I yoink it back, I will spill out 4 somehow. No, I want this one. Dude, there are so many parts in this one. Explain to me why this one is so much easier than E3. E3 is the most stupid mission in this game, as I've said plenty of times. Actually done.
Take that, landlubbers!
Okay, Squidward's dead, which was 2nd place. That's good.
Excuse me. Could someone please kiss my boo-boo?
The car is pretty heavily damaged, but everyone else's car is pretty damaged too, for the most part. I think I just killed Sandy. I just killed you. Oh, I'm gonna win this for sure. This is such an easy win for me. Don't know why it's this easy, but it is. Okay, 2 more alive.
Victory is mine! All mine!
This is such an easy win.
Hold on to your seat.
I was not holding drive there, lol. I was holding floor in that drive. We're dead 2nd place. I'm pretty sure even if I die right now, I would still win first. I don't even necessarily need that. It's a fun laugh. Oh my goodness. Boom. Okay, it's just 1 alive. Now we just battle to the death. I win.
That kind of effort shows why you're the finest fry cook in town!
We'll do the race first. I don't have Woody in. Wait, do I? I don't know what to use. I'll use Spike. Maybe I shouldn't have done that first. Oh well. I just wasted so much time in the menu, Pog. Love wasting so much time in the menu. Okay, a 1:20:07 is world record. That's a little nuts. A little scary. We'll get top 4 for sure. Like sub 141, that is so easy.
3, 2, 1.
This race is hard. This also was a bad camera in my opinion. Also, I need turning, and this car does not appear to have good turning.
Watch it, will ya?
I think I made a really poor decision. Hopefully I can win. This is not looking good. I think I should quit now. I made an awful mistake. Who knows? I'm gonna quit now. I don't use that car normally. Okay, here we go. I just threw away like over a minute. Completely my fault. My bad, my bad. Okay, time for a sumo pit. This is a hard one.
I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
How did Patrick... Okay, I was about to say, how did Patrick not fall off there? That was so close. I got absolutely baited. Will I survive, or am I gonna waste time? That was the hardest waste of time ever. That was the most obvious fall
I
off.
hope you're
I got
ready.
juked the flip
3,
off.
2, 1, go!
The flip out, I suppose.
Catch me if you can, silly land lubbers.
Wait, they didn't fall off? How did they not fall off? The other one. And I got hit. I would have gotten you. Dude, I got hit off angle, man. It's so unfair. This is so unfair. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry about it.
1, go! Hey, look over there! Sucker!
Holy smokes, I just got 3.
This the hotel?
Did Squidward fall off? How the heck did Squidward not fall off? Dude, that white car keeps juking me. Also, how did Squidward not fall off? How? That looked exactly like Squidward flipping fall off.
Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
That's good. Dude, I don't understand this game. What do you mean you hit that hole?
Get back,
It
nothing
makes
to see here.
sense, but still. Why don't you turn the other way? Towards the pit, not towards the wall. Are you kidding me? I want to watch everything in the world.
Here we go!
True, but still.
2, 1,
I just got 3 and 1, and after doing that, that's what happened? It's so stupid. I hate how that doesn't fall off. Dude, this makes me so mad.
3, 2, 1, go!
What a beautiful sight.
Okay, I got 2 and 1. Okay, this should be easy. That's already 3. August flip. That looks like a good angle if I can reverse correctly. Okay, 2 more.
Your turn.
Take that and party.
No, that was gonna be good if I went for that one. Nice.
I just knocked you good.
That was really risky of mine. That was stupid from you, Patrick. I expected better.
Excuse me, I have to crush you now.
If you stay knocked out for a while, this is good. Oh my goodness, I have a minute. I cannot choke this. I can, but I shouldn't.
Tartared sauce.
There you go. That's how you do it.
I can help you get another A for Krabby Patty.
Triple threat. Water tax. This one's fine to get B in. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting second. Maybe third. We'll find out how good I am. One's been a little too bad though.
I hope you're
Oh wait,
ready.
this is so easy. This is an A. I just need to be on the other 2.
1, go!
The race I'm most concerned about, of course. I have 2 knockouts apparently? Okay.
Friends now.
I have 3 knockouts apparently? Okay. And I saw you coming towards me.
Restaurant for free.
Very nice.
Anchors away.
Holy smokes. Hey, Squidward, you're flipping dead. Whoever just ran into me, you're flipping dead. Whoever just ran into me, you're flipping dead. You're flipping dead. And 100% damage fix, so this should be an easy last wave too. Should be. Let's find out if it is. I already got a knockout apparently. Okay, it was Mr. Krabs. For a second I thought it wasn't Mr. Krabs, which confused me. Dang, there's so many jellyfish.
Why am I doing this?
Ooh, this jellyfish just absolutely destroyed me. Okay, 2 more. Oh my goodness, why did my screen go like black? What the heck? What was that? Oh my goodness, you're red.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
You will regret that. You cretin, help me!
Killed the red Sandy. Oh, where was the red? I thought it was Sandy. This red is exactly following this yellow. There you go. One more. This is not looking good for the front. Oh, there's a red over here. Die, red. Very nice.
That was great, SpongeBob. You're so
This is
smart.
fun.
What in
Okay, now we just need 2 bees. Here we go. Yeah, rip 2nd place. Maybe 3rd, probably not. Oh well. $133.56. Guess what? You are the best.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Are you the best? Oh, 2 people went to the pit instantly. All I need to get is 2nd. Which I have currently. All things. Was that correct?
It's a bang, bang, bang.
I am not in 2nd place right now. You're gonna say you're back. Welcome back to the stream.
Doing the next week. I'm in
Definitely
the
not getting
flag.
2nd place. I probably won't be getting 3rd, but maybe. We'll find out. Don't think so at all.
Oh, wait. I don't have touch. Like Kidslinger, like my house. Rock solid.
I just need 2nd place. I need to get enough points for 2nd place.
Hey, do that again if you dare.
Krabs is dead. Sandy, I would prefer if you die, so I can get 2nd. Oh my goodness, Patrick. Oh my goodness, Patrick is evil. Oh my goodness, getting those points are hard to get. And Sandy just got killed pushing into the pit. So I need to do that to one of these two if I want. Yes. How's my credit? Are you kidding me? I hit that plankton into there. I just got scammed.
Looks like you're getting by the way that I did in school.
Chat, I just got scammed. I hit that plankton into the pin. It didn't count. What?
3,
What?
2, 1.
I just absolutely got scammed out of my mind.
Excuse me. Could someone please...
What?
All right, here we go.
Wait. I hit that.
2,
And then it fell into the... What?
That's mine now.
Okay, Patrick absolutely got that. I feel like I just need to get one into the pit right away. I don't get that. That's actually so confusing.
ready.
I may have not done that, I guess. I don't know.
1, go.
Flipping- Come on, that counts as me.
Football, no hands.
Where's my points? Okay, it did give it to me,
When I
good.
started, I was the
And I
leader.
got wall check for
Now,
double
I'm
points.
the master.
Okay, I'm pretty confident with this. It's like I got 2 because I got wall check. I get another wall check. Nope.
I'm a natural.
But I'm gonna get so many points. Yeah, all I have to do is really survive now. Oh, there's no one there. Yep, 806 points. All I need to do is survive today. Is, so many people are dead. This is actually so good for my game. Holy smoke. If only I got this first try. That'd be great. Hi, Patrick.
I'm a cheater, cheater, bucket eater.
Don't die, because this game would scam me and somehow give me 3rd. Even though that wouldn't make sense. I can die once there's 2 alive. Because I just need 2nd. I don't think this game would actually give me 3rd, but just in case, I want one more dead. I might just be wasting a whole lot of time right now, but I don't care. I have to play it safe.
I know a lot about head injuries.
I've never heard that voice line, or I don't remember ever hearing that voice. Okay, someone died. Bye bye. Give me 2nd. Or 1st.
I just knew you'd get it.
Yay, I got Woody. That's what I need for this phase. Okay, I don't think I'm getting 3rd. Oh well. That's actually sad. I kind of want 3rd. I might play this game until I get 3rd. Maybe 2nd. Not going for world record. That is a stupid time. Stupid by hard. There's no video of it though because it's private. And they deleted their speedrun.com. Okay, all we have to do is 2nd.
3, 2,
No sub 130 today.
I think you forgot something.
Why? Not a clue. But they have run many SpongeBob games, and their name is like just in text, like they don't have a speedrun.com username. Don't know the reasoning behind it. The reason. But they have plenty of runs on many speedrun games. They just deleted their speedrun.com profile but kept all the runs themselves on it, but all the VODs are private. At least for the ones I checked. Also, we're winning right now.
Hey, Patrick, check this out.
Move, Plankton.
I am not amused.
Okay, I could not got hit by that car. And I got hit by that car, but it was fine. Came in 2nd, that's all I need. And there's like no one behind me. This is looking really good. Since there's no one right behind me. And all I need is 2nd. It's looking good. Will it be good? I have a lot of boosts too. Oh, this is really bad. I just lost so much time. It looks like Plankton lost a lot of time too. And it still looks like there's no one around us. When there's nobody around, oh, I'ma respawn my car. Yeah, they're doing a looper now. This looks great. I could still fail this somehow. I would figure out a way to fail this. Absolutely no way. That was beautiful. Kinda weird. It is kinda weird.
Not too shabby.
Okay, now we just have to beat more scales. Here we go. In order to get... I need 2 minutes. I need to do this in 2 minutes to get third. Which I don't think is possible at all. I think 3 minutes might be possible. But 35 minutes ahead, that's pretty fast.
Is that all you got?
Oh, that's a really bad start. If I want third, I'm not getting third.
Should I put my head between my knees now?
Hey, now can't we just forgive and forget? Can't we all just
This is actually kind of going well. So, for now, of course. How did I not hit them? I actually got scammed there. I was like 1 pixel away, maybe. Okay, we need to do this in 50 seconds. It's not happening.
avoidance?
40 seconds. It ain't happening.
Next time, give me some buses to jump over.
Actually, who knows? Maybe it will happen. Now, absolutely clutch the flip out somehow. Nope.
Oof.
You're going to bed. Good night, Grata. Thank you for stopping by. GN, sleep well. Okay, we have 20 seconds to get third. It's not happening, as I've said so many times. We can probably get 134. No.
Hey, SpongeBob! Catch!
Okay, third place is dead. Oh well. We were pretty close. We were pretty close.
Is that all you got?
Those are unfair
This is the
proportionate.
final part of your instructions, SpongeBob. Avoidance!
I like the crazy space tone space dog. Should get 34 here. I think it's 2 more hits. Unless it's 1 more hit. That'd be pretty cool. No, it's 2 more hits.
I thought I was doing you a favor, you know.
Look, Ma. No
Dude, the
way.
3 pieces got into my way. And I might barely get 135. Dang it.
Look out!
But these piece RNGs have been terrible. Yeah, we're getting 135. Rip. Oh well. Better luck next round. Can I not hit that?
Hey, jump around.
Boom! 135.25. GG. 4th place. Just behind 3rd place. Minute and a half.
After all,
Bye bye. GG. 41-minute PB. Casual. Casual. Yep, that was a speed run. Here's my report card for no reason. 20 A's, 8 B's, 1 C, 12K. 5 points. Yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Make sure like the video, and if you aren't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Bye bye. Okay, YouTube VOD done. Casual 41-minute PB. I could sub 130 soon. I think I have the capability of getting second place. It's just gonna take a good run with not that many restarts. Make sure you like and subscribe the video. 2022. Nice. Am I gonna call it there? Probably. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. I have a bingo race in almost 9 hours from now. It's gonna be at Speed Simpsons on Twitch. Eternal Cave Escape, let's go! Nah. I have a bingo race in 9 hours. Yeah, seat for tourney. That's what I say. Let's raid Gordo. Gordo_98. They're doing some ASM speedruns for Infinite Wisdom. Insane. Thanks for the GGs once again, Badger Bar. Let's go say hello to Gordo. And bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I'll be back in 9 hours for the bingo tourney at Speed Simpsons. Be there and be square. Whatever that means. Bye-bye.